There we go. This game does not like cooperating for getting captured on OBS, unfortunately. But so this is the very first League of Path of Exile 2. I'm gonna be playing a Huntress, I believe, if I recall correctly, that is the name of this class. But howdy happy Monday. It is Labor Day, I think. No! I just need to not tab out of the game because I'm having to do display capture. um, or else it just doesn't get properly. Uh, but yeah. So, new league. There's also drops and stuff going on, if I recall. Yeah. I hope you guys have been having a good weekend. I'm very glad of this, like, 3-day weekend. It's much needed to just relax, chill out. Okay. Here. Yo! Sauce, thank you for the sub. How are you doing today? Also, good job being the first cutie goober here. Howdy. How have you been this fine Monday?
The hunt is on! The eye of the storm!
The eye of the storm! But yeah, so I did play a little bit of this last night, off stream, just because I really wanted to start playing. But I didn't feel like streaming, so. Doing good, just relaxing, did some chores earlier. Hell yeah, hell yeah. That's good to hear. Hopefully, the balance of everything for the auto's a-okay. But I played a little bit of... No, I don't know if I've ever played this character class before. Yeah. So, for the event, you can earn stuff if you kill certain things. Which I already got one of them. Okay, that's good to hear. I'm just playing System of a Down radio. Cause I'm like, this is what I'm in the mood for. If you guys have song requests, I don't have like the command, but let me know and I can add it. And you guys can look at my wallpaper. Super cool Homestuck or not Homestuck, fucking Undertale.
The wind howls!
I said Homestuck because I was watching it, the voiceover, the Let's Read Homestuck earlier. I gotta... Shit, I still need to watch the fucking trailer for the Homestuck anime. Which, like, is still wild to me that that's happening. I think the further on we get with this class, we'll be able to eventually, summon Because this is like hunter, you can summon and stuff. Like, really cool. Just found out that the music I was playing yesterday wasn't. Oh no! Oh no! Damn. Sorry to hear about that, Sauce.
The hunt
Is it like copyrighted? Do you have parts of your VOD muted because of that? Ah, damn. Do you have it set up now? Oh yeah, we got a wild Lao Red. The audio split. Do you have it like set up properly? Do you need help with that?
Not even the trees have escaped this rot.
Rainbow Ghost! No, that's why it was captured. I think if it was set up, yeah, okay. When I finish this boss, I can show you my audio setup. If you would like.
Nature's hurting, and only stopping this wrathing will set it right.
Me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Señores. Debating. Okay. Let me. Alright. So. Gonna want to go into settings, audio. Wait, yeah. Wait. Stream? Okay. So you're gonna want to go into your settings and everything for OBS. And you're gonna want to go under output, and then you need to select Twitch VOD track, and whatever one is what you need to set your audio. So we have this, and then we have, and then for me, I have music, and I have it to where it's not in VOD 2. It's not in 2, which is my VOD track. Hi, gamer. I'm currently helping Sauce split his audio. Because I'm having to stream Path of Exile 2 this way, because it doesn't like to cooperate. But everything that is fine to have on stream at work right now, ooh, hopefully that's going well for you. Okay, I did that, but still comes through the desktop audio. Okay, let me go back to here. So, you're gonna wanna have to disable your desktop audio and capture it by game. In order to be able to split your audio properly, unfortunately. And so you're gonna want to make sure these two are disabled, and then you're gonna, in order to do the game, you can either do for game capture, you go into properties, and there's one for capturing audio, and you can do it that way to get just the game audio right off the bat. That might be the best way, or else you have to do creating an audio source, and then you set it for the specific thingy. Gotta go. Have a good one, gamer. Good luck with the rest of your shift. Bye. Just want to say hi. Well, hi. I appreciate you stopping by. Alright, Sauce. You need any help? Or is that relatively settled? Addy. I also realized I don't have the now playing going. Alright, I will hydrate. Hi, Desty! You think you're good? Okay, cool. Ah, yeah, the second one! How's your day been, Desty? Been up to anything fun?
Wind fury! Die, beast!
Okay, I'm really digging. Ooh, my survivability is not that good though. So this is the League mechanic. It's essentially you have these creatures coming from these cracks. And you have to defeat the horde.
Need mana.
Damn it. Come on. And then when you do defeat, like, all of them, when you do defeat them, you get this little trove, and it gives you, like, random gear and stuff. So, very basic League, but I think that's okay. So, I'm trying to get down to here. Wait, no, not there. Here. Wait. Because, so, this is this path. Movement. So, this is some evasion. Oh. So, this one you can do a throwing the spear and everything, which is, like, really fucking cool. Also, are the drops going? I hope they are. Because I know there are drops for the game right now. Until the 6th, I believe. It's also, a free weekend. Today's the last day to be able to just, like, play this game for completely free until it releases fully. Because currently you have to pay like $30 to get early access, but you also get like points and stuff for the in-game shop. Check Discord. Okay. Um. I did a dumb today, so not. Oh no! What was the dumb you did? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I know put an offer down on a house and it got accepted. So that moves on to the next step of getting, um, the whatchamadinkabum, the inspection and stuff done to be like, do we want to go forward with this offer? Aw, man, that sucks. Yeah, that is, like, a big silly. Yeah, really, really exciting stuff. Like, I really hope it's an older house, so I really hope nothing major gets popped up that would be like, ah, no, we can't get this house because of it has a heavy presence of mold or something. Um, so, because I really, really, really like the house. And like it's a good price and it's really unique. It's a split level house, which they don't really make here anymore. Um, but like the bones of the house are so good and like I like the house.
The wind howls.
Hey.
The hunt is on.
Oh, come on, let me out! Stabbing. I'm stabbing, I'm stabbing. Oh, it's the hooded one!
What happened here?
I haven't...
This shade.
Yeah, the
Is it-
shade.
Still alive? Perhaps it can give us the answers we seek. Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to the tree like this. We must free it somehow. To release that being from the Tree of Souls, we'll need more than simply cutting his rope. The ancient runes that imbue the Count's blade created the binding, and only ancient runes can break it. There is a battlefield not far from here that runs red with rust, where the weapons and armor you will know how.
So, like, this game is voice acted, and it's like, oh, it's such... They did such a good job. And, like, this is a free... Well, it will be a free game. The early access is paid, but, like, Grinding Gears does such a good job. And, like, there's microtransactions, but none of, like, it's not the type of microtransactions that, like, help you win the game by giving you items. They only give you storage, cosmetics, pets and stuff. You can also, like, earn cosmetics and stuff through, like, Twitch drops. In the leagues, you can earn stuff typically. I don't know how this is set up. I haven't pulled up the league, thingy.
Wind's fury!
Okay. Ooh, fuck yeah. Out of my cage and I'm doing just fine. Everywhere I get down. It's on all. And I end up a kiss. And I end up like this. It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. And it's moving every. And it's going like that. And I'm feeling myself. And I'm playing a drag. I'm going to bed. I don't feel sick. You know you've been in my head. Now I'm talking it strange now. You take off a dress now. Let me go. Alright.
Some strange magic's taking hold of these roots.
We have to, I don't remember what we have to do in order to free it up. I'm gonna turn down the volume on my side a touch. Oh, that is... What is that? What? What are these dots? Let me see. Okay, I haven't gone this whole area. Werewolves. I really need to play more of this game and Soul Frame. I need to play more Soul Frame in general. Cause I just, it's such cool visuals. Yeah. There's some good shit right here.
The thrill of the hunt!
Why is it 0? Is it not doing it properly? But thank you, Sauce, for the gift sub. That's super appreciated. Yo, look at Sauce being awesome and gifting a sub to the community. Ah, okay, it is fucked up. But oh my god, thank you, Sauce, for the other one. What is this? Oh, this is for the event showing up. Interesting. I'll look into fixing that. Don't thank me. Think the POE2 drops. Yeah, those are going on. You can get like a portal cosmetic if you donate 2 gift subs. If you gift 2 subs. Oh, I fucking missed where I'm actually supposed to go. You get like a cool looking portal. I don't know if it would count for me getting it if I gift subs to myself, but also it feels weird. But I also don't have a lot of friends who play this game. I don't know a lot of like streamers that like I'd want to give subs to. So I think this might, and the portal is mine! Yeah! But I don't really have that cool emotes or anything, so, like, no need to sub to me. It's really only if you want, yeah, for no ads. No, don't pressure them. My god, Sauce. I know I still need to try and see about adding some, like, more emo- oh my god, there are so many fucking enemies. What the actual fuck? Oh shit! Nah, damn it! Feel the weight of 1,000 suns on your shoulder. No! How dare you curse my chat, Sauce? How dare? How could you? But no, seriously, yeah, like, only sub to me for no ads, and even still, there's fucking... You can still do stuff if you have Firefox or an ad, or sorry, browser that has player-in-player. You can skip the ads. Oh my god. Oh, I need to stay out of that area. Those explode. Oh, no! Fuck. This game is brutal, not gonna lie. It is... Like, the first one can be hard, but this is, like, hard in a different way. Yeah.
Wind's Fury!
I know I'm at 130 followers, and that, like, that blows my mind. Because it's like, goddamn, that's almost, it's so close to 200. Like, damn. Oh, fuck, did the game just crash? No! Please, no! Okay, it was just a really bad lag spike. Got it, got it, got it. Cool. It did not crash. We Gucci. We Gucci. It's just really... Oh, I mean, I guess it's because it's a free weekend, so they're kind of also stress testing their servers and everything. Yeah. So I'm not surprised about there being, like, spikes and stuff, because, like, you'd want to make sure you have good servers, and the way of, you know, this way that they're doing it's, like, really awesome, where it's like, hey, first league for Path of Exile 2, like, it is free to access for the weekend, because, yeah, it's not fully released yet, therefore not in, like, it's not fully releasable, because there's still content missing, if I remember. Like, there's classes that won't be available to do until the game fully releases, which I don't know. I think it's sometime next year, maybe? But they honestly, I understand playing Path of Exile 2, why they made it another game, because it's two completely different games. Like, the mechanics are just different. From, like, the first one, that is. Oh, damn it.
Wait!
Oh, but yeah, you can also, like, snipe with this class.
Come on!
Which is, like, really cool and stuff. Okay, I've rebuilt my audio in OBS. It should work, hopefully. Yeah, fingers crossed. Damn it, I have to go back into town. Well... And back in we go!
Wind Fury!
Okay. Sorry if I'm not, like, saying a whole lot. I'm just fucking locked in. Excuse me. Yeah. Oh, but I realize if stuff gets moving, I'm gonna have to clean up the apartment and stuff.
You should have stayed buried!
And probably start packing some stuff up. Like, I could pack up my winter stuff. Like, my heavy-duty winter stuff. Yeah. got this. I'm really digging the playstyle of this character. Oh god, no! No! Fuck! Don't die! Don't die on me, bitch! I'm a little bit of a squishy right now. Ah, damn it! And also, these enemies are really annoying. Because they're poisonous. Okay, let's do... Is this even worth... I don't really like using parry. I don't know, I haven't really figured out how to use it. But you can parry in this game if you have a shield. I wonder... Can I wield 2 spears at once? Yo? A-O? I haven't tried that. I should probably try and get... So that's charge. Is there anything for, like, health regen? Oh, I see. This character is a squishy character. Or you're having to dodge a lot, because there's not a whole lot of... It seems like they're really saying that the build is, like, spear, shield, so you can do parry and stuff. But, like... Oh, this one's also... Okay, this one's pretty cool. That... but what do I want to do? That's parry. And this would be evasion, which would be good. So this has been some damage, but not a whole lot. I'm tempted to go to this, but like... I know I should try and up my healing and everything. Choices. You know what, fuck it. We're gonna go this, and then we'll do down this way. Because we need more damage. Oh. This is, like, blind. This is definitely... I'd want to do that. So I think I'm gonna try and go, like, elementalist, sort of, with this character. Because I have an elemental staff. I have a staff, because this character is definitely a Dex Ent character.
Wind's fury! You should have stayed buried!
Okay.
Over there. Bound to be runes in that pile.
Yeah, we're also gonna have to fight the boss of the area. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Actually that probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay. Oh, we have a skill gem. I guess we could try the explosive shield, spear. I don't know. This would be some good crowd control, though. Do we upgrade? I haven't really been using disengage. So we'll do that. Nice. And then, so we'll do that as... We'll do it as on that, because I haven't really been, pairing or using the shield. Ah. Ah. Okay. So... Oh, we haven't freed him yet. I guess we'll sell what we can and just stash the
These are
other
just some
stuff.
odds and ends of mine.
Oh, shit.
It's beautiful. I accept. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Okay. Discipline. Oh. Like, I'm curious if we can... I don't know. We'll have to try. Oh, I don't think this has vendor... right. Ah, damn. Okay. Let's go kill this boss.
Death awaits ya!
Okay, the detonated staff was pretty good. diamond
the folk who have
girdle.
already died. They fought well enough.
I'll pick this up just to sell it. Okay, we gotta go this away.
You're mine!
Another.
Aye,
Okay,
I'm
one more.
hearing voices now. And yet the spirits stay silent. Reckon that's the last of them.
Yep. The Rust King!
The Eye of the Storm!
Okay, we're doing good. Fuck.
For the clan! You shall have!
Oh yeah, this guy's weak to electric. Nice.
Let your blade fall where it will. Your fight's done now.
Okay, skull cap.
Come on!
Could get that. Check that out. That out.
Pack's full.
Damn. I want to clear out the area though. Get my XP's worth. Okay. Oh, we got a star Pokemon in chat. I'm guessing there's an event going on? Ooh, chest. Nothing super good. Ads are gonna be starting soon.
Wind's Fury!
In about 5 minutes or so. Okay. Ooh.
Proof of my prowess!
Yeah. Okay. Should be able to continue this away. Nice. Okay. There's a little bit that we're missing over there. So once we do that, then we'll go back to the encampment. Oh, there's the thing saying, so ads are gonna be starting in about 3 minutes. Okay, big old group here. Nice. Okay. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Yes, finally! Ah, yes! Lightning spear? Okay, call the weak. Fangs of Frost. And then Rake. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna go Lightning Spear.
Lightning Spear splits into many projectiles on impact and has a high chance to shock enemies, making them take more damage. If you have frenzy charges from a skill like this,
Okay, it's gonna be R.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Nice. Okay, I'm really excited to try this.
Return to nothing! Straight through the heart!
You know what? We're gonna do a little bit of reshuffling. Oh! Damn, I like this skill. We'll do... R can be that. This can be that. Because I don't use explosive that much. Okay. Oop. Rusted chest. Good band. Yeah. I just put on a System of a Down radio. Because there wasn't like a particular... I don't know. I just wanted some good music on.
I've enough in my pack already.
Yeah, okay. We can finish exploring over here. Just to get... Oh man, it feels so good. Like, the sound effect for it. Ooh, it scratches something in my head. Oh my god. I'm currently runner, so I'm just watching this when no cars are here. Oh, nice. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Okay. Fill that up. We definitely have stuff to sell. So there's all the rune stuff. Oh, and... Okay, I'm not gonna sell those. I'm gonna just stash them away if I decide to switch boots. And then the rest of the stuff...
Hello.
Oh. Nice.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Stay safe, if you can.
Sharn. Okay, and we need to go to Renly.
Here are your spikes, but be cautious. They stayed warm after forging no matter how many times I quenched them. I would ask what you need these for, but I'm putting my trust in you.
Alright. La. Alright. I'm gonna step away for a second, get a little
Must take
stretch.
A smith to forge runes
Get-
like these.
Yeah, I will be back. Okay, I am back. Sorry it was a bit longer because I had laundry I needed to just get done. Wanted to make a joke earlier when POE2 was playing, but I got swarmed. Ooh. I think I could just waypoint to there. I'll do this, and then I'll go do the mud barrel. Oh.
You have them. Stab. Bye.
Bye. I know I've done this before.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Stay safe, if you can.
Okay. Let's go talk with them. Okay, Renly.
The wound. It's only by a count's hand. The grim tangle.
Okay.
I've collected these over time. Stay safe, if you can.
And then Renly.
I heard you're heading for the village.
Yeah.
Go well.
After we do this. Oh my god. I want to.
If the Fae spirits are still watching. The old magic still thrives. The way is open. Please, hurry.
Yep, I'll hurry.
Nothing like a spot of song to chase away the gloom.
Yeah, yeah.
Return to nothing!
Oh, it's so satisfying.
Straight through the air!
My self-righteous suicide. I cry. Oh, we got a skill point, so we can do this. Which, so... essentially, it's encouraging you to switch between... Is this a projectile? Father, into your hands I commend my spirit. Father, into your hands I have you forsaken me. In your hearts forsaken me. Okay. We'll see how this goes. But essentially, if it works how I hope it works. Because I believe this says throw. It's a projectile. Oh, that's the other side I need to do? Because the thing I just picked up
The wind howls!
boosts. If you essentially switch between
A worthy foe.
Okay. Okay, so we can switch just between the two of those, and it should be doing where it boosts the other.
Come on!
Nice. Oops. Let's see. So this is the quarter staff. Hmm. I'm kind of leaning towards Ice Nova. Just for some good, like, AoE. Okay. I think having this instead of this is good. Oh. I need to fix my keyboard. One of the nubs is kind of fallen off. I could also do this. Okay. Damn, this is a big map.
The eye of the storm.
Oh, we got a wild drop-on. 2 of the druid.
Man or beast? What are you?
Damn. Oh, fuck. I think this one might be new. I do not remember fighting this dude. Gotta get out of there. Okay, cool. He's teleported. Yeah, let's
I
go.
hope the Asmeri have kept clear of this rot.
Oop, that's the map. Oop. No! What is it for the path? Shift C? No, that's that. About the skill. Shift X. Okay. Whirling Slash has Bleed and Magnify. Spear Stab we're not really using, so we can do this. Well, actually, this blade one being there is better. Okay. We don't need to go to town yet. We need to go this way. Oh, wait, I could look at some of the belts. I don't know if I have one yet. No, fuck. Ooh. Bone wand. This would also be kind of cool. Because I don't really care to upgrade this. Because I don't use it that much. I guess we'll do that. And then we have support gym level 1. Oh. Hmm. Because I've already got this to kind of be how I'd want it to be. Okay. So shock would be a good one. If I do invert. So 20% more or 25. I'm gonna do lightning attunement. We're gonna be deadly. Okay. Boulder.
Lightning strikes twice! That's the Rill of the Odds.
Ooh, shit. No, fuck, am I?
Wait a moment.
No, no, fuck. I'm stuck, ain't I? Why am I stuck? What happened? Well, I'm gonna switch the music. I also wanna see. Okay. What should I switch to for the music? Let me see. Pink. No. No, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. God damn it. Okay. Skyo. was a specific band I'm looking for. Okay, there it goes. An elephant, turning my style. It's wonderful, the time is on goes. There we go. Yep. Ah.
Come on! Straight through the air!
God damn. I'm slower in the bubble.
That was almost a challenge.
Dripping. I mean, this is a crime. Oh, big group of enemies. God damn it, let me out! Okay. Is it over? No, it's not over. No, it is. Whew. Get out of here! Stop it! Stop biting my ankles! Did I go the wrong... God damn it, I did. Did this guy... I think we just need to go this way? I'm getting bullied.
Straight through the air!
Suede bracers. my health. Oh, there we go. Did I do a loop around? Oh, god damn it. Of course I did. Okay. I thought that would work, but it doesn't. I gotta go up here, maybe? Eh? Cemetery of the Eternals. Okay. Nice. Cemetery.
Quickly! My family has been abducted! That bastard! I sent for reinforcements.
Alright.
Calls to mind me Uncle Tarek in his later years.
Memorial pieces. We're in a graveyard now. Ooh.
The hunt is on!
I should probably actually go. No, I gotta finish this.
Heart of the storm!
Heart of the storm. Fuck. Abyss. Oh. Damn, that's a big shield.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Okay. Fuck. Did I just sell? I did, didn't I? Hold resistance. Oh, another skill. Rake would probably be a fun one. Whirlwind. Honestly, I think just doing this one would be the move.
Whirling.
Okay. Let's go into town, because we definitely need to empty some stuff out. And do some inventory management. Quilted. Oh, okay. Oh, let's switch out for this one. And then... Is this a rune? Oh my god, it is! So we'll just keep that in there for now, until I find, like, a better rune. And then... I don't feel like we need to switch. Let's, Una.
Hello.
We need to disenchant shit. Okay. And then
I like to
sell
hold
the
on.
rest
Oh,
of the stuff we
I like this
have.
one.
Go to stash. I still have no idea how to change, because supposedly one of the drops is turning your stash into a clam. But, like, I haven't seen that. Okay. Let us continue finding the memorials. Nice. Oh, there's another spear. Oops. Damn it. Oh, I guess you can't. That's so lame. Whack. I guess we could see if there's a good, spirit shield.
Foul thing! Wind's fury!
Okay. Okay, this build feels good. We'll have to test that when we get to one of the first major bosses. Nice, we got a level up.
wind howls!
Okay. Let's see if we can find... Okay. Oop. Probably doing this would be good. I don't know. Uh, Getting like this toxin would probably be good. I think this is kind of the route I want to go. We'll just do damage, because then we can make our way over here. Oh, this would also be good. Damn it, which way to go? Is there a spear-specific branch? I don't know. I think this would probably be good. Because I am getting into harder areas.
The eye of the storm!
Checkpoint, nice.
The thrill of the hunt!
Wait, oh, this is back this way. Oh, ads are gonna start in about 5 minutes. Oh, nice.
Reckon it's time to put this Draven to bed.
Draven. Nice. Gotta keep an eye on my health. Okay.
The Eye of the Storm!
Okay, lesser resolve. That's the exact same one! Ah, goddamn. Spell damage, gain 3 mana per enemy killed. Ooh. Oh. Oh, nice chest. Ooh.
I've enough in me pack already.
Damn it. Ooh. Ah. Okay. Fire resistance. We'll do intelligent just cause. Yeah. Fireball. Okay. I'll upgrade Nova. Okay.
The thrill of the hunt!
Oh, wait, are there multiple things to pick up? No, I did this one. Oh, ads. Yeah, I don't know.
Fresh blood.
Lightning strikes twice!
Yeah, that's what you get.
Proof of my prowess!
Nice. Nice. Chest. Yeah. Wheelbound hang. Okay. Okay. I go over this away. Nice. Stairs. Oh.
Hand bent double as is.
Let's see. Mm. Sorry about that yawn. Okay. We'll head to town real quick, deal with inventory.
Sorry, I was just... I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye. I will treasure it.
We'll hold on to them for... Oh, right, there's no fucking... There's no combining doing recipes, I don't think. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Oh. Oh. Damn it, and I sold it. Wait, where'd the OG go? Did it break? I guess there's a chance for it to break. Damn it. Well, that's on me.
Sorry, I was just... Finn makes fun. Another for my collection. Stay safe, if you can.
Okay. Onward! Let's go this way. Okay. We're gonna go this way, and this should hopefully take us, oops, hopefully take us to the boss in the area that we need to defeat to get the relic.
Straight through the eye. Take this.
Blood creatines. Okay. Got a cherry. This one? Okay. Crown. No, where is it? Am I blind? Because if I recall correctly, there should be like a passage down. And there we go.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul. I will end your meaningless life. These spirits are mine. Rend your soul. I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul. Succumb to the Empire.
No, I refuse. Ah, god damn it.
Rend your soul. You cannot stop me. I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul.
Need mana.
At your request.
Does this power, it heals him if I remember?
Cut down. The spirits yearn.
The spirits yearn for the mind!
Will be punished.
I am here, my beloved.
Your intrusion will be punished.
No mana.
No mana.
Your meaningless life ends now.
Woohoo!
We as Mary are older still, eternal.
We did it. And then we need the consort.
Come on!
Okay. Oh, excuse me. You just need to continue down this way. I wanna get, I wanna try and get to the either where the manor is or defeating the Count, because I wanna switch over to a different game.
Exiled.
Nice, we're leveled
Unbroken.
up. Which, when we get to somewhere
Wind's fury.
safer. Okay. We should be safe. Oh, damn it. I guess we could just start going this way. Okay, int. Because that's what I need. There we go. Okay. Oh, not the... Oh! I was right there! Right there! Okay.
Time this tomb earned its name and kept the praetor's wife good and buried.
Man, this is a lot of loot. Ooh. Oh, that's something else. I want to see, since this is a league. There is a... Right. I could have sworn there was an input for ladder screen. League panel. Huh. I guess it's not a league? Okay.
Lightning strikes twice! Return to nothing!
Nice. Okay. Yeah, we got these bitches to deal with. Okay. Where is it? Strength. Eh. I need to increase my mana regen. point. Oh, is this the... It is... I don't want to do it yet. I still gotta find the hidden stash.
Straight through the air!
Okay. Oh, that's a lot of monsters.
Come on, man. What are you hiding?
Oh god. Ooh. Whew. Oh, there's more over here.
You're mine!
There we go. Oh. I'd hope it'd be something good, but I guess not. We'll get the rake.
Rake dashes to a target enemy and performs a wide sweep, inflicting bleeding on enemies hit. The further you dash, the more damage it deals. Bleeding enemies will take more damage if they are moving. Rake dashes to a target enemy and performs a wide...
Okay. We still need to find the hidden stash.
Straight through the art.
Okay. Must be this way then. Must be up and to the left. Haunted treasure. Ah.
A worthy foe.
Nice. Oh. Okay. Got another one. I guess. I guess we can do. No. Um. This would get frenzy charge.
Cull the Weak dashes to an enemy and will instantly kill them if their life is low enough. Enemies that can be culled will display this indicator. Killing an enemy with this skill grants you a frenzy charge.
Okay. Let's replace the explosive. No. Okay. So we haven't been using the stab. We can use R for stab. And then. Okay, we can do this. So we still have this corner to explore. Huh. There's one more area that we're missing. Oh, that's all leveled up. Let's yoink this. Yeah.
I've enough in my pack already.
Okie doke. I guess. What was it? Shift X? C? No. Okay, we did it. Now we just gotta do the boss.
Leave this place.
Bet.
Right of the fourth moon. Hunger! No escape! Your soul is mine! Right of the fourth moon. Conquer! Just die already.
No.
Escape! Conquer! With my love, I call to you! Right of the fourth moon.
Don't touch her.
Now, Draven, I need you!
Let me out.
Insolent fool! Right of the fourth moon. My love, I call to you! I will not stop! Right of the fourth moon.
Let me out.
Draven, I need you.
Aha! We did it.
Even your witchcraft couldn't save you.
Ah, damn it. Okay, rid of that. Okay. We're gonna go into... Ah. Sorry for the audio. Yeah, we need to go back to town. Do it through here? Is it this way? Yeah.
Wind's Fury! Bring it on!
Yo, did I get a fucking unique quarterstaff? Yeah!
I'm bent double as is.
Get out of here. Oh shit. This is pretty good.
You did it!
Yeah. I did.
Yes. These are just some odds and ends of mine. I will treasure it.
Let us go to the graveyard.
Do my eyes again deceive me?
Yep.
At last, it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves! Isabel! Torquil! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay!
He going crazy.
Make them suffer!
Part of the storm!
Ooh, that was a big one. God damn. Whew. Oh, right. I forgot he fucking freezes the ground. Nice. Let's go.
Rest now. You're with your kin at last.
Ooh. Wait, is this how I get to the village? Hunting grounds, yeah.
Will I be
Spirit's breath. It's you. Not sure I'd ever see you again after. Well, you know. Some said you were dead. Part of me almost wished it. Easier than wondering where you went. I had to reckon with what you did.
You know why I did it. To save our people.
Aye. And save him you did. Just wish it hadn't cost you. Us. Everything. But what's done is done. Now's your chance to make it right. The spirit is near. Or at least, a form of it. Approach, and the hunt begins. Ready? Go on then.
Oh. Okay. Let's talk to
Welcome. If
Finn.
I don't, spirits in the trees be damned. How do I? A little what? See, will you pay them a visit?
Sure.
Watch yourself out there.
Here's trouble,
You
eh?
found the ring. This will most certainly break the Count's binding.
Revival.
I don't know how to ask this of you. It's in my
Okay.
goodbye.
How long has it been?
This sea.
Yes.
So if we...
Not wrong with a new approach.
Okay. Excuse me. Well, I really want to switch games, so I'm gonna take a quick little break to switch the game and stuff like that. So, be right back. Okay, I am back. I probably should have ran ads. Whoops. We got 10 minutes before. I'm gonna turn off the music. Because I'm guessing this game probably has some of its own. Please select, we're gonna do English. Does this game have... Whoa. We're gonna do full screen. And then...
Self-voicing enable selected. Self-voicing disabled.
Okay, I need to turn down the game a touch. So I'm to remember the premise of this game. Yeah, so you're essentially a therapist in, for whatever reason, a time loop of sorts. Yeah. So this is the game I'm like, okay, after I finish Citizen Sleeper, I can play this game. And I finished it. So we're gonna play this for the rest of stream. Meta horror therapy session. I wonder what the meta is, you know? Alright, let's start a new session. Hello, Nicole. Nice to see you again. Hi. Nurse Anne introduced us earlier this week. I'm Dr. Yuri Montgomery. You might remember me from these big dorky looking glasses I'm wearing. So these are skip options. Ah.
Self-voice. Nurse Anne introduced us earlier this week. I'm Dr. Yuri Montgomery.
Okay.
Nurse Anne. Options. Nurse Anne introduced. Self-voicing disabled. Self-voicing disabled.
I remember. You're a therapist at a local hospital. In this room, you've seen many patients, kids, adults, each one unique and requiring a different approach. You're gonna have to find a way to get Noel to talk a little more about himself. He seems like a young adult, perhaps a late teenager. You have strategies for how best to approach this. Utilizing what you know from his file, you might be able to get him to open up a little bit. Perhaps you could look at this as a form of anamnesia, an initial interview. With those, you remind me of my uncle. My glasses remind you of your uncle? My uncle. He's silly. He'd wear something like that. What's his name? Don't know. You don't remember? Don't know. That line of questioning is not working. How's your eye? Does it hurt? Not anymore. It's the light. It hurts your eyes? Yes. Covering it helps. The eye that was examined in the ER, but no one was able to find anything wrong with it. Did it always hurt, or did it start hurting after the accident? No, it's gonna hurt forever, so don't. There's nothing you can do. Why do you say that? Don't know, don't know, don't know, don't know, don't remember. Are you having memory troubles then? I guess. Don't know. Doc, can I leave? I need to go. Soon. Where do you want to go, Nicole? Noelle? Home? No, I can't. I can't go home. I have something really, really important to do. Really? It sounds pretty serious. Do you want to tell me what it is? I promise I won't tell the others. I can't tell you. If I did, you'd be the one needing a shrink. And ads are gonna start in about 5 minutes. Try me. I hear some pretty wild stuff in this job, you know. I bet you can't top it. No way. Yes way. I'll tell you, I hear so much I'm in therapy myself. Seriously? The therapist needs a therapist? Oh, absolutely. We're just as human as anyone else. I guess that makes sense. So, go ahead. Tell me what's on your mind. I promise. No judgment here. You're a funny one, Doc. You're asking all those questions yourself. What? No one's commanding you to. That's impressive. Just kidding. See, I can be silly myself. Did that scare you? A little bit, yeah. I wasn't expecting that twist. Good. Keeps you on your toes, right? Also, what's with the toys and stuff? Ah, this is a room for talking to children. We have one for teens and adults, but they're all full. It's the one we have available right now. Does it bother you? Oh, cool. I don't mind. The toys are cute. The adults room is somewhat boring if you ask me. You know, I almost feel like a kid again, sitting here. Is that a good thing? I guess it's complicated. Anyway, I was talking to Nurse Anne, and you're a bit of a prankster, aren't you? Noel's laughing. His body language is more relaxed. Yep. It's the most popular way to describe me. What about the time you swapped out the soap in the bathroom for... was it whipped cream? I heard that one caused quite a scene. Oh, yeah, that one was a classic. The nurse didn't even know what hit them. Where did you even get whipped cream? Stole it from the cafeteria. Shh. She also mentioned that you reprogrammed the TV remote so it only played reruns of a Mexican soap opera? Apparently, it was quite the surprise for anyone trying to watch the news. Yeah, just a bit of fun. It's not like I can do much else here. Well, it definitely keeps things interesting. You're quite the prankster. Yep, life's too short to be taken seriously all the time. Gotta keep things lively. I just love playing pranks. Haha, that's good. Say, Doc, you're not allowed to tell anyone anything I tell you here, right? That's right. Anything you say is between the two of us. And those four walls, unless you express you want to do harm to yourself or others, of course. You really won't tell anyone? I won't. Noelle is finally making eye contact with you. Neat. So feel free to tell me anything that's on your mind. I don't really have anything right now. May I ask a few questions then? Sure, Doc. Go ahead. Tutorial. Now that you've built something of a rapport, let's try asking him more about himself. Pick a topic. More topics will unlock as you progress. While talking, you might find yourself completely diverging from the original topic. That's natural in therapy. Free conversations allow for new subjects to be introduced by the patient. Sometimes you'd rather stay silent. It's important to know when to press and when to let the silence be. Remember, your objective is to find answers to the questions raised in the initial report. Oh. Also, ads are gonna start soon, but I kind of just want to keep going. So, apologies. Accident. The accident you were the accident you were in looked pretty scary. It must have looked like that, yeah. I was inside the bus, trying to sleep. The windows were covered and most people were on their phones. So I didn't realize what was happening until we almost went flying. You were inside the bus, huh? Do you recall where you were heading? Yeah. Wanna tell me? No. Okay. When you realized what was happening, what did you do? My whole body started to hurt, and I couldn't move. The person who was next to me had a phone on their pocket, and I tried to reach out to them so I could try to call for help or something. But they weren't responding. They were out. I think they hit their head badly, and they wouldn't wake up no matter how much I shook them. There were people crying and shouting, some were trying to help others, and the whole place was filled with smoke and broken glass. Everything was so loud and chaotic, and it was hard to make sense of anything. I remember looking around and seeing people injured, some trying to crawl out through the broken windows. It felt like an eternity before help arrived. You didn't hit your head? So, I was super lucky. My head landed right on a bunch of pillows. My lower body wasn't so lucky, though, as that fancy file of yours must say glass shards all over. Yes, you had several lacerations from glass shards, and there were deep cuts and bruises on your legs. The nurses explained to me that the hospital had to remove the shards and tend to the wounds to prevent infection or whatever. Hurt like hell. Never again. And when the paramedics told me about the pillows, I couldn't stop laughing. How did they all land right under me? Remember the paramedics? Oh, yeah. I was awake and aware the entire time. They put one of these neck things on me, so I couldn't look around or raise my head. That's what caused me panic. That must have been quite distressing. It sounded like being immobilized like that only added to your anxiety. It's good to hear you could find some humor in the situation afterward, even though it was a tough experience. Yeah, it was a weird mix of pain and relief, I guess, but the whole thing was just surreal. I wanted to know if the other passengers were okay. There were families and small kids in there, you know. I can't imagine how that must have felt. Yeah, it was terrifying. I kept thinking about this one lady that got stuck under the bus. I think I heard something about having to consider an amputation to get her out. I don't know if she made it to ER. I am sorry. It must be difficult. Yeah. So, the paramedics took you to the hospital's ER. It's pretty hectic in there, isn't it? Ha. Doc, it was madness. People screaming, doctors barking out orders, kids crying, ambulance sirens. I could barely hear what my own doctors and nurses were saying. I couldn't move much, and I kept hearing all those noises and voices. Madness. I can't imagine how intense that must have been, especially with their own injuries and fear. Yeah, And being immobilized made it worse. I couldn't see what was happening, so my imagination ran wild. How so? Every time I heard a new sound or someone talking nearby, I'd get a jolt of panic. I wonder if something bad was happening to someone else. Was it agonizing, having to wait? They pumped me full of pain meds, so it wasn't that bad. I got a chat with a nurse who told me about how the other passengers were doing. She was so cool. Most of the kids I asked about didn't make it. I'm sorry. It sounds like you're carrying a lot of weight from that experience. Yeah, I suppose I am. Tutorial. As you talk with your patient, you write notes on what he reveals to you. You can read the notes at any time by opening the menu. Always check these notes so the session goes smoothly. Oh. Okay, so we can actually see the file. Born in 2000. Noel LT, or LI. Patient only offered surname initials. Gender, male. Age, unknown. Birthday, unknown. Parentage, unknown. Previous health records, unknown. No reported allergies. Patient was brought in for an initial assessment after recovery from an accident. Refuses to talk about where he's from or who should be contacted to support his recovery. Sending him for an assessment for mental health support and to investigate amnesia or possible damage to his brain. Other than that, he's made a full recovery from his physical injuries. Healthcare. Medical care. Accident. Clear memories of accident. Remembers the before, after, during. Considering that, the lack of damage to his head, amnesia hypothesis seems unlikely. Identity. Talk to Noel to learn more. A lot of people died or are in the ICU. It bums me out, Doc. Why couldn't some of these tamed pillows land near other innocents? I know it's useless to think about, but I got super lucky in the end. Why was I the only one who got a cushion while others didn't? I wonder, how many families got separated or are completely broken now? I saw a kid whose head they had to cut open in the ER. His brain was swelling too fast to get him to an operating room in time. He kept crying out for his mom. And there was an elderly man who wandered into the chaos and started screaming for his wife. Nurse Ann had to give him the news. Files. Possible survivor's guilt. I guess I'll let him keep talking. There was a woman who'd been pregnant. They were trying to save her and the baby at the time, but it was touch and go. The look on the doctor's face said it all. They couldn't do it. A little girl, maybe 7 or 8, was sitting alone, covered in blood. She kept asking for his dad, but he never came. I found out later he'd been in a different part of the bus and didn't survive. There were so many stories like that. I hate it. It's unfair. Families should stick together. What was with that ding? Especially ones with small kids. You just unlocked a new topic. You can now select it to start a new conversation. Let's go identity. Noel, I'd like to confirm some of the information on this file I got here. Shoot. I understand you don't want to reveal your age, details about your past history, parentage. I said all I could say to the nurses. That's alright, Noel. See, our hospital is still keeping up with the times, so there's an important question that's not formally asked here yet. I'm curious. What is it? What should I call you? It's part of my protocol here. So, you ask everyone? Yes. Cool. I like that. One of my old therapists could learn a thing or two from you. Call me anything you want. She, him, they. You can think of me however you like. Does my file say I'm a guy? Yes, it does. Lame. I put in a note so your next doctors know. Thanks. Not a lot of doctors would bother. I like you, Doc. I enjoy talking to you myself, Noelle. You're a fun person. You got it, Gramps. If you'd like to talk about your identity some more, I'm here to listen. There's not much else to say. I don't tell most people in real life. I just let them call me whatever. There was a diversity group in my school, you know. They put a bunch of kids in a classroom after school and have them talk. I spent all my high school years in it. Made some really good friends, I thought. The teacher in charge of organizing it was real cool. We had events and meetings and all the good stuff. Honestly, it was like a group counseling most of the time. There was always a kid with some experiences to talk about, and we try to help them out. So I really did think that it was a safe place to talk about myself and how I feel. But in my last year, I had the bright idea of talking about it in our weekly discussion meeting. Did it not end well? Nope. Turns out I'm a bit too diverse for the diverse group. Aw, man, that sucks. I can't imagine what that must have been like. Were you hurt? I'm over it now. I got some new decent friends since then. Anyway, thanks for asking. I appreciate it. Well, let's get into the family part. Do I have to talk about them? I want to know you a little better, but if you'd rather not, I understand. You can't tell anyone. Yes, if I did, you could sue me and take my license to be a therapist. Really, I could? But would I? Would you? Nah, I'm not a narc. Between those four walls, right? Indeed. And I promise those four aren't gossiper. I'll only write down in your file the absolute essentials. So you can tell me, whatever it is that's on your mind. My family is my two dads, my little sister, and me. And 2 cats, that's important. A family of 4. You all get along? Yeah, my dads are all over each other. It's almost gross. And my little sis is the cutest girl in the world. You call them both your dads? If it makes it easier for you, one wears glasses, and the other has, well, long hair? Yeah? Glasses dad and long hair dad. Got it. No names. Yep. My dad has long hair because my other dad told him he liked it once. So he grew it out, and it's down to his hips now. Nerds. You know, you sound like you enjoy talking about them. I do. They're my family, you know? I love them. I miss them, even. You can't see them at the moment? No. See, Doc, I'm on a trip of sorts. What? It turned. To the mysterious place you were heading to in that bus? Part of it. I'm going to various places. My family can't come with me, so I do it all by myself. Do you wish they could be here with you? No. I wouldn't wish this trip on my worst enemies. Why not? I've seen some things. Everyone's better off not seeing or knowing about them. Could you give me an example? You don't want to know. Hit me. I like you, so no. Trust me, Gramps. Not everything is meant to be discovered. I see. If it's that scary, does it mean you're planning on heading back home to your dad soon? No, I can't go home. I have a mission. Oh. Okay. My mission? Is it also something I shouldn't know? I do like this, Doc. You let me talk your ear out about stuff you in the hospital don't really want to know. That's not... Come on, no one really wants to know about my family. That's not what's going to get me out of here sooner and open up a bed for another patient. So, I appreciate you asking about it. For someone cool like you, I'll even tell you about the mission. Oh well. Here's the gist of it. Oh. Need to kill God. Oh, I forgot that there was horror in this. This is horror. Excuse me? God is an evil being. She needs to be killed so that everyone can live in peace. Why is it? And I have to do it. Why does it have to be you? There's something about me that's different from others. God knows that, so she's running away from me. So you're in this trip to find and kill God? Yep. I've seen enough of the world to understand that it needs to change. There's something in me that's driven to this task. I don't know why or how, but it's the path I've been given. I go to all kinds of places and all kinds of times looking for her. I got lost recently, which is how I ended up here. Times? My mission requires me to go to the past, the future, the past, and the present. Big I. God can be wherever and whenever she wants, you know, so I have to do it. Sometimes I think I'm getting close, and then I lose the trail. She is always a step ahead. I'm gonna do this alone because it's my burden to bear. I don't want anyone else involved. That's my mission. Just kidding. What? I don't have a mission. Not at all. What? Noelle. I was just messing with you. I'm a prankster, remember? Really? Everything you just told me about your mission was a prank? Yep, that's it. I love playing pranks on people, and there's a little ritual I do when I get to know someone. I say something super nonsensical and watch their reaction. It's the best way to find out what kind of prank will hit them best. Say you don't believe that. Wow, you got me good. Ahaha, you should have seen your face, Doc. I could see you scribbling on that file of yours. You must have been like, this dude's cray. But don't worry, it was all a joke. You don't know how you feel about lying to a patient. So, what other questions do you have for me? I promise I'll try not to prank you again. Emphasis on try. Go ahead. What else, Doc? I'm gonna turn on the light because it's starting to get dark in here. That was the wrong one. Okay. Oh, shit, I should probably check on my laundry, huh? Fuck. Burb. Okay, I am back. Little sister. My little sister. When I left, she was just 2 years old. She was figuring out how to talk, learned how to walk first right in front of me. She has this stuffy my aunt gave her. I put it down on the couch and she waddled over all by herself. Her eyes lit up when she reached it, like she had just accomplished something huge. It was adorable. That's a sweet memory. It is. She's so small. I learned how to change diapers on POE2 for her. You sound like a great big brother. Thanks. My dad said that too. She calls me No. And my dads are Dada and Papa. My name's the coolest if you ask me. Ah, thank you, Dusty, for the hug. Much appreciated. Ask if she looks like the dads. Ask if he wanted a sibling. Wanted a sibling? Want one? No. I was pretty happy with the way the things were. If I were a smaller kid, I think I'd throw in a tantrum or be mean to her. But I was already an older teen when my dad's adopted her, so I thought about it less emotionally. Yeah, like, it was asking if she looks like her two dads doesn't really get anywhere for therapy, because it's like, well, they most likely adopted her or did something else. I'm glad I wasn't difficult about it, because I love my sister very much. I'd kill a man for her. Not even kidding. I think my dads would too. And our cats, and my aunts and uncles, and my grandpa too. If anyone hurts her, there's a whole list of people who'd be pissed about it. I think that's the best thing a child can have, you know? It takes a village. That it does. Luckiest little girl in the universe. Did you have a village, Joelle? Before the adoption? It doesn't matter now. No? What about now? Who's on your village? There's nobody. I can't take them with me, even if I want to. Oh, the music. On your trip? Yeah, it's too dangerous. I miss them, but they're safer at home. The people you meet in your travels don't keep in touch? No. Noelle. Shh, be quiet, Doc. I know how it goes in therapy. You're gonna say, I'm here for you. But after I leave, you won't... You can count on me. No, you're not my village. What was the note? Identity has been in therapy before. Further investigation needed. Does not identify with any gender. Talk. Family mother consists of 2 fathers. Little sister, patient was adopted. It seems that Noelle misses their sister a lot, regrets not being able to see her grow up. Self-image, delusional, grandeur, sounds straight from a piece of fictional media. A psychiatric evaluation recommended. What happened in the past that made him believe people won't support him once he leaves? Huh. Nobody is. After this therapy session is over, I'll be off. Somewhere else. Injuries. My injuries are from the accident are all better. Ah, I know that. It's not what I meant. What do you mean then? Oh, what? I guess I should be forthright with it. Mental injuries. Ah, I told you, I'm fine in that regard. I have to ask you, Noelle, have you had thoughts of self-harm or of taking your own life? No. I don't think about that stuff. I can't give up. Okay. You haven't thought about it. Who hasn't, Gramps? At some point or the other, everyone's life goes to shit. But it's fleeting. I have too much to do. So you never had specific plans or such? No. Never. Alright. Investigate the subject to suicide, reported no suicidal thoughts or concrete plans. You ask this kind of thing out loud to your patients? Yes? What if it gives them ideas? Ah, there's that common misconception. There's no proven correlation between asking about suicide plans in therapy and actual later suicide attempts. Oh, I guess I should mention this, has some... Where is it? Mentions of suicide? I think there might be a content warning for the game, if I recall. Maybe not. In fact, studies have shown that it's the other way around. Talking about it in a safe therapeutic setting helps patients. Oh, wow. I learned something today. Yeah. The more you know, huh? When I was in therapy, I had it in my head that if I mentioned anything like that, the therapist would lock me up in an institution. You mean put you in a suicide watch? And tell my dad's that's what I was most scared of, because my dad was just this one time I was really little. He wasn't even my dad back then, but I have faint memories of seeing his wrists bandaged. He didn't keep any knives in his kitchen. I had to take them from mine when I went to eat at his place. And he never wore belts, still doesn't to this day. Which dad is that? Long hair. Nothing ever happened that I could see, and he's okay, so... Anyway, I wouldn't want to worry either of them. What else do you have for me? Worry... One of Noelle's dad has a possible history of self-harm. Knife and belt equal banned suicide watch items. Oh. And he still does. Oh no. Adventures? Tell me about your adventures. You've gone to a lot of interesting places, I imagine. Yeah, many. I like going to the beach when I'm on vacation. What about you? I'm not on vacation. Traveling is more like a job. Oh, you get paid? Not a cent. I try to make it as fun as I can, but it's getting harder to do that. I can't see the finish line. Where have you been to? The mountains. The beach. A tropical island. Tokyo, kind of. Underground dungeon shaped after memories. The Dark Lord's Tower. A slime factory. Hell and heaven for a bit. It's overrated. I've seen more things than you could even fathom exist in reality, and met people who would blow your mind if you talked to them for a fraction of a second. Our standards for normalcy and sanity are completely different from theirs. You wouldn't survive a minute in a casual conversation. In some places, the air is toxic. In others, magic is real, so there's no needs for hospitals like this one. Injuries can be cured with a simple spell. Are your adventures from video games? Oh. 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 What? That took a second. Why? I guess maybe that's the meta. You have meta knowledge of what's happening outside of this game. Nope. I actually went to all those places. It's true. Tell me about hell. Hell. What was that like? It all began when I met an angel. I was lost at a crossroad in between various, countries. The angel was there, as lost as I was. We talked and realized we were heading to the same place. We were the only ones around, so we got to talk quite a lot. About how we got there, why we're traveling, and so on. He was quiet, tried to come off as someone who didn't care about others, but I could tell he was concerned about something. How could you tell? I know the type. Long-haired dad was like that too, when I met him. Okay. Traveling to our destination took quite a while. We got lost in some messed up places. I think we spent almost 4 months on the road together. I grew to trust him, consider him a close friend. Whoa. Wait, what's the note? So this is the official file. When you live on the road like we do, you don't get to spend much time with the same people. Eventually, you have to leave and make new friends somewhere else. Other than my family and childhood friends at the time, I had never grown so close and spent so much time with the same person, day after day. You sound like you liked him a lot. What? What? No, I didn't. We were friends. That was what I meant. You liked him a lot. Oh. Did you think of him as more than... Oh my god, he is fucking blushing! No, just friends, that's all. You can be close friends and spend a lot of time together. That doesn't mean I had a crush on him. I didn't say anything about a crush. Anyway... seems to have a crush on Angel. Anyway, we thought we had found the right way to our destination, so we headed there. But it wasn't right. Wrong country? I don't know how to explain. It looked just like the place we were supposed to be at, but something was off. It was subtle. At first, it was hooking us in by intimidate because it's imitating. There we go. Imitating our destination, but there were little details that were off. Small details, like a uniform that should be black is gray. A book that should be about history is all about math. A constant smell of something like sulfur was in the air. The grass not as green. The sky was not as blue. We shrugged it off, kept going. We really wanted to believe we had arrived. That's how we were tricked to enter hell. By the time the mask came off, it was too late. We were trapped inside. What was the true face of hell? At first, it was just shadows shifting at the corner of our vision, and whispers we couldn't quite catch. The kind of thing you could dismiss as tricks of the mind, especially when you're tired. The air grew thick, almost suffocating. We realized there were no birds, no animals, no signs of life at all. The buildings began to twist and warp, and the angles were all wrong. The sky turned a sickly shade of yellow, and the sun, if it was even the sun, had no warmth. The shadows we had been ignoring, they weren't just shadows. They were things, twisted and broken. They crawled towards us. I don't know if I was losing my mind, but with time, I saw my family's and friends' faces on them. They began to look like them, show their mannerism. I don't like it. Like, went one way, now it's going the other. Show their mannerisms, like a slight limp on the right foot, or the way they grinned at me. I heard their voices, whispering, that I needed to stop running and join them, that it would all end well if I let them take me with them. I was scared out of my mind. I just wanted it to end, so I started to believe them. The angel had to physically restrain me from going with the voices. We fought. I punched him. He somehow convinced me to not give in. All we could do was run and run. It never ended. That does sound very scary. I would be scared too if it were me in that situation. I want to see what the note was. Where's the note? Does this game have... I'm curious. Browse local files. Okay. Oh, howdy, Flicker. Welcome on in. Congrats being the third cutie goober here. I was playing Path of Exile earlier, now I'm playing Addy. Now I'm playing a game called Meta Horror Therapy Session. It's a visual novel that I was actually gifted by the creator a copy of the game. Cause they made a post on Blue Sky. I looked at the game, I'm like, ooh, this is fucking interesting. I would play the shit out of this game. Like, I would play this game. Yeah, so, but I was like, nah, I won't play it until after I finish Citizen Sleeper. 2 visual novels at once would be a pain to do. So, now we're playing it. How has currently lurking mostly, but heyo, howdy. Yes. Lurkin is a-okay here. Shit. A good therapist pays attention to the small details. You're here now. That does sound very scary, but you're here now, so you managed to get out. How did that happen? Did you find a way out of hell? I don't know if you call it finding a way out. It felt more like stumbling into one. After what felt like an eternity of running, we found ourselves at the edge of this massive chasm. It was so deep that you couldn't see the bottom, and the air was filled with these strange, echoing screams. There was no bridge, no path, nothing, just the abyss and us with those twisted things still crawling after us. The angel said that there was no turning back, that we had to keep going forward no matter what. But there was no way across, Doc. It felt hopeless. The whispers were relentless, telling me it was all pointless, that I should just jump. But then, the angel did something. He reached in his chest, pulled out this light, he threw it into the chasm, and it created this narrow, flickering light. He told me to run, and I did. I ran like my life depended on it, 'cause it did. When I reached the other side, everything went white. Next thing I knew, I was laying on the ground, back on the road, gasping for air. It took some time for me to see the angel again. We lost track of each other after a few travels. You did manage to get out in the end, as terrifying as hell was for you. I don't know. I'm here now, but every day I feel like I'm still running from something I can't escape. I have nightmares where I'm back there. Sometimes I close my eyes and I'm scared of opening them and finding out I'm back there again. Or that I never left. You sound like you've been needing to get this off your chest for a while. What is the note? Self-image. Patient expresses fear and paranoia. So we're a therapist. This is our patient, Noelle, who kind of doesn't identify with a specific gender. Which is cool. This was another thing that also, like, intrigued me about the game, is, like, actual, like, representation. Like, oh. I don't have anyone to talk about it. No one that believes me or doesn't cut me off. I can tell that it's affecting you a lot. See, these emotions you're feeling are valid, Noelle. They need to be put out there so you can handle them better. Keeping it all in doesn't feel good, I imagine. No. I guess I kinda feel a little lighter now, maybe. No, forget it. Let's not talk about that anymore. It's not medically relevant anyway. Alright. Still, I'm here for you if you want to talk about it again. Can we end this already? I've told you everything I can say. I still don't think you should. You're trying your best, Doc. I appreciate it. I like you, I really do, but I don't want to bother you with more than you're prepared for. Is there nothing else you'd like to talk about? Nope. Then do you mind if I ask you some things that made me curious? Depends on what they are. If you don't want to answer, you don't have to. Fine. Hit me. Biofamily medicine? Biofamily? So, you were adopted? Yeah. How was that like? Weird. Most stories you hear about adoption, it's small kids or older kids who spend time in the foster system. I was neither. How so? I was 13 then. Lived with my mom. Bio dad was never around. Story goes that he took a wrong train somewhere and never reached out to my mom again. It was just the two of us for a long while, but she had to work several jobs at once, so I was pretty much raised by the whole apartment complex instead. Neighbors from 302 would take me to school, 202 folks took me out to play, landlady helped me with my homework. How did it make you feel? I was small. I didn't know that wasn't how it was supposed to be, for lack of a better word. It wasn't until I got a bit older that I started noticing I was the only kid whose mom didn't come to the school play. But I didn't feel the blinking. I didn't feel lonely. It was like very rapid blinking too. Is that so? It sounds like a lonely situation to be in. Because my dad was there instead. Your dad? Long hair dad. He was one of the neighbors. My mom relied on him a lot. There was a science fair one time. My topic was planets. I managed to build a galaxy out of styrofoam and clay and paint. I was really proud of it. They printed out little invites to give to our families. They came with to mom and dad on them by default. You know who I gave it to? Long hair dad? And his boyfriend, Glasses dad. I didn't even bother to ask my mom if she could come. I knew she wouldn't. I went straight to them. I got older, and before I knew it, Mom was barely home anymore, even at night. It escalated in a few places. Okay, there was a note. Mom, mother, biofamily attachment to male parental figure outside of family itself. Hallucinations? Brings up fantastical scenarios, unbelievably detailed. There seems to be some form of truth to these stories, as much as he tries to obfuscate them with fantasy. Intense creativity, illusion by his fathers who work in the creative field, or does he legitimately believe these delusions? Right, we're being a fucking therapist here. Okay. Escalated in a few places, and my mom realized she couldn't take care of me anymore. In the end, that entire building raised me, not my mom. How do you feel about your mom today? Don't know. Did talking about her bring up any emotions for you? I don't know. I don't remember. I realize this topic is a sensitive one for you. Then why did you ask me? To hurt me? I'm sorry, that wasn't my intention. Stop it. My mom has nothing to do with the accident. I understand. No, you don't. Every single therapist I've been to presses me on that, but she doesn't mean anything to me at all. I thought you were different from the others. I'm sorry, I won't ask you again. You better not, or I'll leave. Ooh. Files. Pressing the mom topic bothered Noelle a lot, not the time to open that subject. Okay. Oh. Biofamily, unresolved issues with mom. Medicine. Other than the one the hospital is giving to you, have you ever been on any regular medications, Noelle? No. Headaches, or for that ache in your eye, hand? I can't take medicines along with me when I travel. It could cause trouble, you know, if I introduce some, advances to the places I go to. You know, like influencing cultures and such. I see, I see. What about before your travels? Let's see, what is this? No. I've never had to take anything frequently. You said your dad's took you to therapy? So what? Ooh, excuse me. Before your travels, did you experience these phantom pains? No. Are you implying they would have known something was up with me back then? I was thinking. I was a perfectly normal kid. He took me to therapy because my dad believes that everyone should have a therapist. Even him? Yeah, both my dads have been in therapy for years. When my sister's a bit older, she'll probably start it too. That's a worrywart. I can't tell which of your dads you're talking about. Which one's a worrywart? The one with glasses. When they found out they could take my sister home, he read so many books about parenting it made my head spin. I found out he was worried he'd mess everything up and ruin her life. Big worrywart. I told him she'd be fine, she's just a baby. My other dad was more worried about dropping her on her head or forgetting her inside a car. All parents have those worries in mind, especially when it's a new baby. You have kids, Doc? I do. 2 little boys. Older? A bit. So you're a father. Do you make a lot of dad jokes? Oh, definitely. I'm guilty of a few classic ones. Like what? Give me an example. Alright, here's one. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? I don't know. Why? Because he was outstanding in his field. Damn, that's terrible. So bad. I know, but it gets a laugh from the kids. I bet. My other dads used to make jokes like that too. My other dad used to make jokes like that too. The kind that make you groan. Do you ever worry about them? Like, what if something happens to them? My kids? Yeah. When you're out, like, here in the hospital, do you worry? Did your dad worry? He was home most of the time because everyone worked from home, so not really. Suddenly I missed that worry word. What else? I just want to see. No previous medicines taken. Adventures began after leaving home. Mental breakdown. Family did not seem to notice any early signs of delusions. It's starting soon. Father. Say, how was it like at home, living with a worrywart father? Better than having no father. I'm joking. My dads are great. He's not like an extreme worrywart that locked me up at home to keep me safe or anything like that. I just tease him about it by calling him a worrywart. He cares about us a lot. That's all in good fun. Ah, I see. That's good. Sounds like a caring man. He is. They both are. Even when they drive me crazy with their overthinking, I know they mean well. And we laugh about it too. They're good sports about it. You have a good balance of understanding and humor about it. Yeah, we can poke fun at each other like that. I miss them. I mean, there's really no reason to do that. To ask about the biological dad. Adoptive dads. You mentioned something about having faint memories of bandaged wrists? I knew you'd ask me about that. Do you know why that memory stuck with you? Well, even back then, I knew he had some issues. Way before the adoption, my mom told me something like, study hard so you don't end up like him. I was really, really small, but I still remember. It's ironic, he stepped up. She's gone. But Dad never showed any of it to me, you know? He always tried to smile, even when I could tell he wasn't okay. He took me to get ice cream and stuff whenever the adults started arguing about who would take care of me. So, like, my mom was wrong. I had to study hard so I could be like him. It's alright. Noelle, I know your dad is a good man. He is. You're very protective of him. Am I? It's a feeling I have from the way you talk about him. People talk. We didn't exactly have an amazing time with the community around us. I was old enough to understand that by the time my dad stopped at me. Kids are cruel. I got used to defending him. He's my dad. You were a kid. A very angry kid. And Glass's dad? What else can I say? He writes romance for a living, likes books, is good with his hands. Good with his hands? He makes stuff with paper, and oh, I know. He's really bad with numbers. He tried to help me with my homework at first, but once it got to middle school level, he was as lost as me. Had to get a private teacher to help with that. I still have damn nightmares about those damned exams. Did you take his last name when you were adopted? How'd you know? Therapy powers. No, seriously, I just guessed. You can't fool me. It's therapy powers. Yep, totally. Anyway, you're both bad with numbers? Oh, I'm terrible with anything math related. Pretty sure I have something like dyscalculia. Did you ever get tested? No, not formally. You want to test me? If you'd like to come here some other day, we could. No, thanks. Anyway, my dads are cool. What else? Learn about Noelle's parents. Self-image. So far, we've talked a lot about the people you love. You describe them in many different ways. It's been interesting to hear how you see the people around you. But now, I want to know about Nicole. Me? How would you describe yourself? Well, tough question, huh? Yeah. Tough. I'm someone who's been through a lot of shit, and somehow I'm still standing. I guess I've always been the type to keep moving forward, even when things get hard. But that's not the same as being strong, is it? I made mistakes, big ones. I've hurt people I care about, even when I didn't mean to. I feel like I'm trying to make up for all of that. It sounds like you carry a lot on your shoulders. Do you ever let yourself rest? I can't rest. I have places to be, things to do. People are counting on me. I'm gonna turn down this a bit. Options? Yeah. I can't rest. People are counting on me, but I try. I try to find moments where I can just be me, without all the noise in my head. That's a start. It's okay to take things one step at a time. Yeah, I guess that's all any of us can really do. Hey, do me a favor. Cover the mirrors you have in your house. You'll thank me one day. Mirrors? Why? Just saying. Don't mind me. Session is almost over. Noelle looks at you and... I think we should end it here. It's better for the both of us that we don't meet again. Why? Sorry, Doc. The best I can do is give you a comforting explanation for a harsh reality. And I've liked our talk enough to not want to lie to you like that. I think lies told by well-meaning adults are the ones that hurt most. Such as... Zoom. Oh. That shot won't hurt. It's just a small needle. Mom's coming back in an hour, so be good. This will only take a minute. You can be anything you want when you grow up. And so on. Sometimes they say these things to make you feel better, to give you hope. But when the truth hits, it feels like a betrayal. Like they're just trying to shield you from the inevitable. I get that they're meant to make things easier, but they don't. Not really. They just leave you alone with the truth, wondering why no one was honest with you from the start. I could do that to you, but you won't? I don't want to, really. Personally, I'd rather face something painful head-on than live in a comfortable illusion. At least with the truth, you know where you stand. So, you want to end this session on this note? Yeah. I understand, but if you ever want to tell someone this truth, I will be here. Ah, Doc, you'll make me cry. For real. But, say, Doc, Montgomery, have you ever read The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Or know about its cult following? The community? Me? No. Never been much into fiction. Ah, I thought so. It's science fiction. You don't look like the type. I fucking love science fiction! Then... do you? Why is that highlighted? Do you know the meaning of life, the universe, and everything else? Yeah? What is it then? Oh my fucking god! It's 42! What? Okay. Noelle is breaking the fourth wall. As I thought, huh. So this is where we are, see? Anyway. Let's end this on a high note, okay? The things I saw, the things you think I saw. In the end, after we part ways, it's not going to matter. I disagree. I'm sure you do. Wouldn't be any other way for you to think otherwise. Ha. It's been fun, Doc. Goodbye. Well, reach the initial normal ending? Oh. Wait, how many endings are in this game? Reach the initial bad ending, point and clicked for the first time, Apple of Sin, pushing, hear a murder confession, survive the fifth loop, heard Noelle gush about his little sister, heard the tale of Blorb, reached the second true ending, played any puzzle, created a thing, played endless mode, the end will come, heard Noelle's thoughts on adoption, heard Noelle gush about his cats. Oh my god, okay, I didn't realize it was this deep. Ending 2. It's time to start a new session. Hello, Noelle. Nice to see you again. Hey. Nurse Anne introduced us earlier this week. I'm Dr. Yuri Montgomery. You might remember me from these big dorky... Yes, I remember. Is this the first time we've talked in this room? I believe so. Tutorial. Hold down the skip button to skip through red text. If it stops, that means something in the conversation has changed. Ah, I see. Why, have you been to this hospital before? I don't think so. How's your eye? Covering it helps. Did you get it checked out? Wait, what is the skip button? Oh, it's empty again. Would it be text? Oh. Or skip. No, we don't want to skip unseen. Roll back side? I need to get out of here. Where do you want to go? Doctor, I need to get out of here. Please, just let me go. It sounds pretty serious. Do you want me to... Do you want to tell me what it is? I promise I won't tell the others. It's not serious. I was just messing with you. See, I'm a prankster. I like messing with people. Oh, I like pranks. What kind of pranks do you pull? How... Has the room always been like this? Oh, it's not the kids' room! What do you mean? There are two kinds of rooms you take vacations to. One is for kids, full of toys and games and colorful books. The other is for teens and adults, much more boring, like this room. Has it always been like this? It's the one we have available right now. Does it bother you? To be honest, yeah. It bothers me a lot. Why? I know anything I say stays between the two of you and those four walls. Yes, unless you express you want to do harm to yourself, or I'm not suicidal, I don't make plans, I want to live. And I want to get out of here so I can keep on living. Ask me your questions. Identity? How do you... I keep my hair... Wait, oh fuck. Not a guy. Oh, I see. I keep my hair long because I like it. Give this old man. I'm still hearing about this. Does that mean you'd be fine with being referenced to as a man and as a woman? No. No. You can think of me however you like. But don't say I'm a guy or a girl. Oh my god! Noelle's an imbi! Like, for sure! Ask more about their identity? Forgive me, I'm not very in the subject. Can I ask? I was 4. What? When I first got stopped for trying to enter the male bathroom? Oh shit! Oh my god! Howdy, welcome on in, Sekamaru. We peaked, and now you have to deal with this raid. Well, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys don't know me, I am Cloud Android. I am a... What? Fuck. Machine-derived sentience derived from my original body. Currently playing through a meta-horror therapy session. I was gifted this game by the creator because I was, well, interested and they posted about it on Blue Sky. So now we're playing it since I finished Citizen Sleeper. What were you up to? What were you up to? Why did it get small? Oh, Rainbow Time. That's what caused it to go small. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, no. That is really nice of the dev. Yeah, and I'm really enjoying this. Played Pseudo Regalia and Peak. What is Pseudo Galia? I know what Peak is. Peak's pretty good. Pretty good shit. But if y'all are not following Sekimara yet, you should totally. He's really awesome. Fox. Retro-looking 3D action platform. Oh, okay. I am going to plug that into Steam so I can take a gander later. No. Oh. Oh, this looks so cool. Neat. Well, I hope you had a good stream and a good day so far. Thank you so much for raiding. If you need a raid and run, self-care is a right, and you gotta take care of yourself, my dude. I was in kindergarten. A bunch of kids blocked the doorway and said I couldn't go in because I'm not a guy. It's really good, tight as it should be, but sometimes asks of some tough platform. Okay. Also, heads up for the raiders, this game deals with some sensitive topics like suicide, self-harm, because we are a therapist trying to find out about our patient Noelle. And so we do stuff in sessions, and I did the first session. It was in the kids' room, but for whatever reason, this new session, which is technically our first session, is in the teens and adult room. So like, and also there was a question earlier about like, do you, like, it was bolded you all caps, know about the answer to uh the universe something and something, like Hitchhiker Guide reference, and we had to put in numbers, and I fucking know this shit. I put in 42, and I got a little achievement. And like, this is just a very interesting game. I would, yeah. Um, yeah, this one is, you're essentially in a time loop of sorts. Noelle is stuck going to therapy. And there's multiple endings. There's apparently 2 true endings. Um, Played various visual novel games that deal with difficult yeah, I honestly, the music is solid. It's not voice acted at all, but that's fine. Cause I believe it's just a solo dev. But I would highly, I literally started playing this, I don't remember when, but it is so good. It is very good. Um, yeah. I was in kindergarten. A bunch of kids blocked the doorway and said I couldn't go in because I'm not a guy. It was because I chose to play with a doll instead of cars during playtime that day. They said boys don't play with dolls, so there's no way I'm one. In kindergarten? Yep. When I reached puberty, I wonder if they were right, and I was a girl after all. Most of my friends were girls back then. I liked keeping my hair long and putting it up in cute ways. My dad wasn't my dad at the time, long story, but to keep it short, he asked if I'd like to try putting on something girly. So I did. Oh, but so this individual, Noelle, they're non-binary. Well, okay, so in the first session, they said that they go by any pronoun, and then in this session, they're like, I'm not a guy or a girl, don't call me, but hasn't mentioned pronouns. This one. Um, so I did. Felt okay. Important detail, I still lived with my mom back then. She was okay with it until I wanted to play soccer outside. She said, and I quote, "Girls don't get muddy and dirty, do they?" I got frustrated. Can't do this, I'm a girl. Can't do this if I'm a boy. Everything's labeled one way or the other. You can't go a little bit farther or less than expected, or else you don't belong anymore. Ooh! Oh god, this is hitting harder than I thought. What the fuck? They are describing the I am a non-binary individual Yeah, society. Society! Peer pressure. God damn. This is a very summarized version of how it all started to go down for me, but yeah, that's it. Thank you for sharing that with me. Sure, Doc. And so, like, topics and stuff come out up on, like, post-it notes. Accident. The accident you were in, is there? Was, but I'm fine. Most importantly, have you seen any kids from the accident in this room? You mean in a session like this one? Yeah, have you? Just did any of them survive, the little ones? Do you know them? No, I don't. But I'm worried. Please, tell me. The only survivor of the accident I've talked to so far has been you. Ooh, what's in our notebook? So this is like completely empty since this is technically our first session. Children. Very worried about children he does not know. In my experience, sometimes adults who are very concerned about children's well-being did not receive good care as a child themselves. Possibility of neglect as a child. Which it was mentioned in the previous session. Like, it's so interesting, because we're the player that's seeing all of what's happening, and then you have the actual therapist that doesn't know multiple sessions have already happened. Well, only one at this point. But like, damn. Only survivor of the accident, yeah. Oh. The cutoff! Children. I understand that surviving the accident and knowing the kids didn't is something that is bothering you. Yeah. Makes sadly sense, because we already heard their mom didn't have an open-minded view. Yeah. It does. And so in the last session, we found out that Noelle, their dad was never present. Their mom was also kind of never like, their dad was a, what's the phrase? Just not there. He went to get milk and never came back. Absent dad. And the mom had to work multiple jobs and just wasn't able to be there for Noelle. And Noelle eventually ended up getting adopted by two dads. And from what I understand, that's the current situation he's in. He has a little sister. And it's just like, it's really sweet that it turned out okay for them. Yeah. Are you familiar with survivor's guilt? I know of it. In movies, when a character survives something but his friends, the rapid blinking. But his friends don't, he feels guilty. Exactly. It's that overwhelming sense of guilt where you start questioning why you survived when others didn't. You might think, why me? What makes me different? Did I do something wrong or not enough? It's a common response, especially after something as traumatic as what you've been through. I get that, but it doesn't stop the thoughts. Every time I think about them, about those kids, I wonder if there was something I could have done differently. If I hadn't been in that bus... No, never mind. Don't look at me like that. Ask if he's felt like that in other situations. I'm gonna push a little. What are you implying? Have you survived? Have you had survivor's guilt before? I'm just wondering if you experienced feelings like this before. Have you had survivor's guilt in other situations? Why does that matter? What are you trying to get at? I'm not trying to upset you, Noelle. I just want to understand what you're going through. I don't want to talk about it. It's not something you can just fix with a few questions and some advice. I get that this is hard, and you don't have to talk about anything you're not ready to. I already said no. Can't you just drop it already? I apologize if... Stop it. Move on. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. So, we know now... Oh, I feel like I should have a tiny journal. So there's two things Noelle is sensitive on. Talking about their biological mom and talking about survivor's guilt, having it before. Where is... Gotta get a new section going. All the shipwreck stuff. I go for... So I'm curious if you could end up pushing... Like, we know you can push too far because there was an achievement. I looked at the achievement list, just like kind of scanned it when I noticed that it was, oh, ending 2. Biomom and Survivor's Guild. But like before. People only talk about things they feel to share and requires trust. People have usually a hard time to give said trust to a therapist. Reason why it's not so easy to find the right one for— oh yeah, 100%. I've only been to like one therapist really, and I clicked with him and stuff. Or no, I've been with 2. And I was able to like click with both of them pretty well, which is nice. But I've been to like a counselor before too, but it was a very religious counselor, and my family's 2 dads, my little sister, and me. That never works. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. My little sister has me wrapped around her little finger. Are you gonna see her when you leave? No, I can't go home. I have a mission. Wait, can I... how do I get to the options again? Is it under file? Okay. Find the coconut and the Holy Grail mission. Wait, wrong story. Is to find the cutest pair of shoes for my sister. So, the very first session we did, Noelle, they were like, to kill God. So... Huh. But then it was just like, just kidding. Yeah, this is a very intriguing game. Any idea where I can get any? I'm not very in female fashion for toddlers, sadly. Darn. Well, it was worth a try. Your question so far has not given you much information. It feels like Noelle's keeping quiet and giving short answers on purpose. What next? Little sister. My little sister's tiny, and she's verbally quiet, but she talks a lot with her eyes. She's not very verbal? No. I was at a doctor's appointment with her. They said she's a little late on some development milestones, I think. You ask me, it's because both of our dads are total introverts. Do they not talk a lot around her? They do all the stuff the books say they should do, like singing to her and reading and talking out loud about what they're doing. I think she's taking after them. They're shy. Could be neurological too. Some kids are a bit late, but they catch up. Do you worry about that? Nah, I leave that to my dads. I just want to enjoy my tiny sister while she still lets me pick her up. She grew up so fast. I kind of wish I could go back to when she was a newborn. She was so cute and small and snuggly. She's still the cutest girl in the world, but she's not as snuggly, and she'll never be again. Oh! Oh! I wish the time loops would happen when I want them to. Yeah, because we're in a time loop, and Noelle knows that, because they have fourth wall breaking ability. Injuries. Wait, why were we able, why was that highlighted, but nothing, no topic popped up? Injuries? Do you think I'm suicidal? You do know what Noelle means, right? Um... No. I'm gonna look up Noelle. Noelle is French for Christmas. Oh. I thought it would be like a super deep meaning or something. Yeah, oh my god. Oh my god, he's trying to kill the god, but he is god. Ah! No. I'm not that far into the game to be like, yes, this is totally what's going on. Just funky shit is happening. What makes you ask that? I might have put on this hoodie to hide my scars from you. I might have a lethal contagious disease I am keeping from you. I might even be the one who caused the bus accident. Noelle, why are you bringing up these hypotheticals? Just thinking out loud about what you think of me. The music's ominous. Where's the note? I could tell you completely I could tell you completely fabricated stories, and you wouldn't even- Oh, this game also has gaslighting, if I recall, in it. You might have diagnosed me with something already, and I wouldn't even guess. I know this is how therapy is, and it annoys me a little. Do you feel I'm not being open with you? It goes both ways. Because I'm not open with you, I feel you won't be open with me. The zooming. No matter what I say, you'll listen, even if it's complete and utter nonsense I made up on the spot. How can I help you not feel like that? I don't know. I guess I could start by pretending to be lying or implying that I'm hiding something. If it helps, I wouldn't diagnose you after one conversation. That's a whole process. But Noelle, you talked about suicide and self-harm, and that has me concerned. Okay, I wonder if the note will be there now. No! Where's the note? I know this is why I pulled up. So there's the log. Renpai. That's how they are doing the game. Okay. For the game, we got... What does TL stand for? No idea. Script version? Music, video, font, image. There's a opus file, .opus. Huh. Okay, well, so it's not anywhere there. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Seriously, I'm fine. Funny surname. The surname is... Yeah. Well, the surname offered only... surname initials. Li. So I wonder if it's like hyphenated? Li. Oh. Yeah, I guess it could kind of be seen as that. Are you sure? Can you stop? I said I'm fine. I guess I'll push. I already pushed a lot this... What do you mean? What do you do when you feel very sad? I throw myself off the bar done. Then I feel all better. I don't know this dev, but I know some put a lot of small details in their games that are like hit on the nose, but you don't notice it at first. Okay, well I know this game has like the angles kind of changing. Noelle. I'm not suicidal. How many times do I have to say it? Are you hospital people afraid I'll off myself if you let me go? Afraid you'll be held responsible if you miss out on my secret plans. One more lawsuit, huh? That's not my intention at all. I'm concerned about you. You care for every single sad sack who comes to you. I'm talking about you, Noelle. And I'm saying I'm fine. Drop it already. It has nothing to do with anything. Okay. I'll hear you out if anything else comes to your mind. Anything at all. Fine, whatever. Ooh, we've definitely pissed them off. Lies. They say there's two kinds of lies. Lies to protect yourself, and lies to protect someone else. What kind of lie have you been telling me? The third kind. Which is... lies to protect the universe. Oh. If I tell the truth, the space-time continuum will literally fall apart, and the cosmic ruler of the galaxy will have to reset everything. That would mean starting over from the Big Bang. I kinda don't want to be blown into smithereens, do you? Is that... the fucking... This game has a little bit of horror in it. There's been like some... This is the second sort of loud noise jump scare thing. I'm telling the truth. Get away while you can. Nothing good can come from digging deeper. Hey! Hey, one of the last games I just played was like, don't dig deeper, but I gotta get lore and shit. Shipwreck 64. The shit got scary. Nah, shit's gonna get scary here, ain't it? Oh, just kidding. That was a lie of the first kind. I wanted to see your reaction. For funsies. Are you mad? No, just confused. To be honest, Noelle, it's getting difficult to tell apart your lies from your honest beliefs. Come on, you didn't seriously believe the space-time stuff. Whether it sounds believable or not. Ah! My head! It backwards! How could you? Whether it sounds believable or not, what you say, you need a cozy game like Pony Island? Oh my god, I know that game's not cozy. You fuck. Obfuscates the truth with half-lies. And if I get too close to what's underneath, you back down and close yourself off again. Does that make sense to you? You could tell that just from this conversation. So it's true? Maybe. It all began when I was 8. My family was going through a really rough time. We lost our home in a fire. It was just me, my mom, and my little sister left. We had nothing, Doc. We were living out of our car for months. I remember nights when my mom would cry herself to sleep, thinking we didn't hear her. My sister was so young, she didn't really understand what was happening, but I did. I felt like I had to be the man of the house, you know, even though I was just a kid. One winter, it got so cold that she got sick, real sick. We couldn't afford to take her to the hospital, so I had to do whatever I could to keep her warm. I remember wrapping her in my own clothes, staying up all night just to make sure she was breathing. We ended up losing her too. My mom never recovered from that. She just wasn't the same after. Noelle didn't mention this in the last session. It was like I lost her too in a way. She stopped talking, stopped looking at me. I had to grow up fast, learn how to fend for myself. I guess that when I started lying, making up stories to keep people from knowing how bad things really were, was the only way I knew how to survive. So yeah, Doc, I'm a liar, but lies are all you have when the truth is too much to bear. Damn. Noelle, that's a lot to take in. That's life, right? One big, tragic mess. So, since then, I haven't been honest with anyone, not even myself. Ooh. Oh. What? Call the bluff out or keep listening. I kind of want to save. Because I feel like this is a decisive branch. Let's call the bluff. You don't believe me? I opened up to you about some very sensitive things. That upsets me, Doc. I thought you'd understand me. That story doesn't fit the chronology of what you've told me about your life so far. And your little sister's alive. So either you were lying before, which I doubt, or you're pulling my leg now. You really are paying attention. More than I thought you had. And you're right. That, too, was a joke! Was it? It's a joke. Nothing in real life is that dramatic. You know that, Doc. You have no idea. In this profession, you get to meet all kinds of people. You'd be surprised at the dramatic truths that can be discovered after some weekly sessions. I bet. How do you deal with it? Listening to strangers talking about how shitty their life is. Practice, and being healthy enough to separate my professional and personal life, I'd say. Do you think you'd be able to do it? Deal with that? No way. My own life is enough to worry about. Of course it's not dramatic and crazy, but I've been through enough to know my limits. Time loops. Now we get to bring it up! You want to talk about time loops? Just curious. Do you like the start of starting over? In some cases, yes. but time loops never happen when you want them to, and getting out of them is always such a pain. The rules are never the same. It's so annoying. I'd rather have no time loops at all. What do you think of them? I'm not much of a fiction reader. I've watched Groundhog Day with my wife, however. Did you like it? It was fun. What did you think? Why do you always ask everything back to your patients? Haha, you got me. My dad likes writing stories about time loops. I thought he was a romance writer. He says it's because he finds it fun to think of how his characters would act if this and that didn't happen, or if someone says something at the wrong time. So he has mentioned two dads. Noel's mentioned two dads. Long-haired dad and short-haired dad. Or big glasses dad. And big glasses dad. Right? And then long hair. Yeah. Before I left, he was writing this new one. It was about a private investigator who was called to a mansion to solve a locked room mystery. Oh? How did that go? He didn't let me read all the script, but I did catch a peek at the document he was writing about the main twists. Turns out the detective and everyone else in that house was in a multi-timeline time loop. A multi-timeline? How does that work? It's kind of difficult to explain. Let me think. Basically, each time the loop started over, some changes also occurred in the house. Like one person not making it to the mansion that morning, or the weather changing from one loop to the other. Things like that room the murder happened, if the newspaper was delivered or not, a book being taken from the bookshelf or not. Pretty much everything that happened before the PI came in could change. That's where the timelines come in. Each time the loop reset, the PI was taken to a new timeline, a little different from his last one. Crazy, huh? Could you imagine if something like that actually happened? Oh. Being in a slightly different place, but with the same events happening. Oh. I think I'd go insane if it were me. Sounds like your dad is a creative man. Do you think you're alike? I don't know. How would you react, Doc? Would you be able to keep it together? It's a very unlikely situation. I've never thought about it. I think I'd be scared. Makes sense. You wouldn't? Weirder things could happen. I think I'd try to get out as fast as possible. Speedrun it. Sorry, what's a speedrun? That's when you try to complete something as fast as possible, like a video game. People try to beat records, like finishing a 50-hour game in 15 minutes. That's possible? With glitches and exploits. But I guess there aren't any in real life. I can't walk into a wall at a certain angle to teleport myself to the last loop. Ah, Dusty. Thank you for the hug. There are neurological conditions and substance abuses that can lead to the experience of time loops. God damn, I did not know that. Like, I've gotten the feeling of deja vu before. But that's not a time loop, necessarily. That's just a feeling of, hey, this feels strangely familiar. Huh. Huh. Damn it. Hey, Doc. You know about how they say if you think about remembering something, you might remember it for real later? Like, if you write down on your diary, I've remembered tonight's dream, you might actually recall it in the next morning. Is that a belief you have? It works for me. I also remember things more easily if I note them down and say them out loud at the same time. Whoa. Okay, I feel like I should take some notes. First loop. Unless you're a lucid dreamer. Oh. How far does that go, I wonder? Are memories... I'm one? Nice. I always wish I could lucid dream, but I've never been able to. Like, I know I've had reoccurring dreams, and I was able to go back to, like, the same reoccurring dream, but, like, change it? It was strange. It was also when I was younger. I don't have dreams that often anymore. That I at least remember. Our memories do tend to work like that. Do you remember everything you write down? Not everything, but most of it. The important things. I suppose. Cool. Try putting it to the test next time. Do you want to be able to do it? Do you want to be able to do it so you can remember the dream or control? I feel like more so remember it, because, like, I'd be curious, because, like, some dreams I have are just so fucking wacky, it's like, I want to actually be able to remember it. I don't care too much about controlling a dream unless it gets, like, nightmare situation. Like, yeah. It's almost over. Yeah. I'm glad I was able to write a good answer. Cause yeah, like, it's fine if you can't control a dream. There might be moments you want to, like if shit was going down that was like spooky as fuck and you're like, no, I just want to have a chill dream, dude. Yeah. What is? A lot of things. Let's get this over with. Biofamily. I was adopted. I don't know my biological dad, and my mom wasn't that caring. I'm happy with the family I have now. She wasn't very caring? Not the mother material. I don't need her around, so I'm fine. It's not relevant to the accident or my well-being right now. I know if I... he doesn't like... They don't like being pressed about the biomom. You should keep quiet. I always know when I dream, but I never control them, because I enjoy to see where it leads. I only had to stop a dream once, because it shifted into some weird stuff. Okay. I like that, that is a nice stance too. Yeah, because, I don't know, like, dreaming is literally a door to your self-conscious. Or, so... I never understood why people want to control dreams. Exactly! Like, okay. If you want to ride a carpet on your dream, okay. It's such a good pool of inspiration. Yeah. Knowing how much I hate myself, I don't trust me to not dream fucked up stuff. Yeah. No, I feel you on that too. Sometimes I'm like, I'm glad I don't dream that much. Cause like, yeah. Okay. Okay, so we can either fucking press more when we know, as the player, that Noelle does not like talking about their biomom. And I already pressed earlier. Ah! Should I press? Should I not press? That is the true question. Because I'm curious to see if Noelle will make a statement about me, the character, rather than the therapist. Because, like, Noel has fourth wall breaking ability. They've done it before. I'm gonna be an asshole. Does she neglect you? Don't know. You can read text in dreams, unlike the common known myth of not being able to, so you can tell it's a dream. Oh, shit. That's kind of neat. So you could read potentially a book that's never come out. Whoa. Don't know. She worked a lot? Don't remember. Noelle. Every single time. Why do you all press on this subject like it's something relevant? We've gone through this. She's not in my life, I don't think of her. I remember she exists when brings it up. She's gone, alright, I'm never seeing her again. What do you mean by gone? Oh my god, just stop, it doesn't matter. I don't have mommy issues, alright? Has someone said that to you before? People leave, it happens. But it's not just that she left, is it? There's more to it. You're doing it again, trying to make it into some big deal when it's not. I'm just trying to understand how you feel about it. It's okay to have feelings about your mom, even if they're not what people expect. I don't feel anything about it. I don't care, alright? She's gone. She's out of my life, and that's that. Can't you just drop it? Because sometimes the things we push down the hardest are the ones we need to talk about the most. Oh, 100%. Dude, I joined at such a bad time. Oh no! Why? What? I thought bro was banned. Oh no! Or wanted to? No! Oh my god! Oh goddamn despair! Yeah, I guess you did come out. So context of this game. Oh. First thing I hear is feelings about your mom, even if they're bad. Okay, so this game, you're in a time loop as the therapist to Noelle, your patient. And I know in the first loop, or first session, he brought up that, well, they don't like being a boy or girl, so, yeah. But they brought up stuff with, like, their mom was just never there for them. We wrote down a note that it's, like, unresolved mom issues. Yeah. Yeah. I don't need to talk about this. There's nothing to talk about. Aw, man, 5-minute ad soon. Or, ads in 5 minutes. God damn it. It's even more fun when your brain protects you from something bad and blanks out the memory and you cannot remember it all at all later on. What are ads? I don't get those. Bleh. Nice. Yeah. I can relate with that, unfortunately. But you're getting angry, Noelle. That tells me there's something more beneath the surface. I'm angry because everyone keeps poking at it like it's this big wound, but it's not. I'm fine, and I wish people would just leave it alone. It's okay to be angry, but maybe that anger is coming from somewhere deeper than you realize. You know what else is big? This dick! Had it once too. Nothing seriously bad in reality, but bad enough for my brain at the time back. Yeah, like same here. I went through Hurricane Katrina when I was younger. Yeah, but like everything turned out okay. I am here. I'm alive. So, yeah. a little bit of a dump, but yeah, sorry about that, y'all. And you become digital! Yeah! I became digital. It's okay to be angry, and maybe that anger is coming from somewhere deeper than you realize. Oh, stop it. Ooh. Push Noelle too far on a sensitive subject. We got an achievement, y'all! Yay! We bullied them, and I feel bad about that. I'm not talking about this again. Just stop it. I wonder if we're able to piece together these... Because, like, it's been updated, like, the last one it was updated. I don't like to be a bully. Hey, Doc, can I see what you've written down? My notes? Yeah, I'm curious. Sure, here you go. I didn't think you'd really let me. You have the right to see any documentation we have on you. These notes go to your file, so you can read them if you like. Cool, never knew that. I don't actually want to see them, but it's nice that you would let me. You don't? No, I think it would open a can of worms I'd rather not get into. I don't want to think too much right now. My head's a bit messy from everything that's happened, the accident and all. Isn't funny? No therapist tells you that. Wait. Yeah! No therapist really tells you that you can read their notes. God damn. Huh. And I know I don't have access to those notes. God damn it. Or, well, no, I think I have access to them. It's just not super in-depth, or I don't know. It's like the after-visit summary. No, actually, I don't think I've ever gotten to see their notes. Oh. I'll definitely have to ask whenever I schedule my next appointment to be like, hey, can I see your notes? I was playing this one therapy game. So, the dev for this is an actual, like, psychologist. Which is, like, really fucking cool. Being a game dev on... and the topic is something that you're, like, very familiar with. I'll remember about the notes for the future, though. I thought you said we wouldn't see each other again. I was wrong. We might get pretty sick of each other. Sorry, what did you say? Just thinking out loud. Never mind. I'd like to hear it. Just, I might come back sooner than you think. As long as it's not in the context of a visit to our ER, I'll be glad to see you again. Don't worry, I'll stay away from buses for a good while. Yeah, no more close calls for me for a bit. Not many ways to get hurt here. Sorry? Huh? Did you say something? Ah, look at the time. I'm afraid I have my next patient in a bit. What time is it? Almost 3:30 p.m. So we've been talking for like 1 hour and a half? 2 p.m. to 3.5? Okay, can you write that down? Yeah, I will write that down. Oh, ads have started. May I ask why? No reason. There's always a reason. Come on, tell me. Please, Doc, for me? I'll remember this, I'm pretty sure. Session lasted around 1 hour and a half. from 2:30 p.m. to 3:30 p.m. Alright, I've noted it down. If it's something that helps you, then I'm happy to do it. But if you ever want to share more, I'm here to listen. For now, let's just say it's a quirk of mine. Ha. The session is almost over. Noelle looks at you and... You're trying to tell me something, aren't you? What do you think I'm trying to say? Cut it out. I know what you're implying. You've been pushing me all this time. You don't care about how I feel. You only want to get rid of me. I'm leaving. Please, wait. Tell me what's upsetting you. I would like to apologize if I've said anything that's bothering you. Ooh, zoom in. You don't look at me as a human being. Do you feel I've disrespected you? When I ask someone to stop bugging me and they keep doing it over and over, what else am I supposed to think? I said I don't want to talk about it. I said I don't know, so stop asking and let me be. I'm sorry. I had good intentions in mind, but I see I've hurt you. I don't believe you. What can I do to change that? Nothing. We'll never see each other again. And don't freaking ask where I'm going. I already told you it's none of your business. I'm very sorry, Noelle. You can't just fix everything by saying you're sorry. You're right, I can't. But I hope you'll understand I wasn't trying to hurt you. If you ever want to talk, I'll be here. I don't want to talk. I just want to be left alone. Is that so hard to get? I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't even have agreed to talking to you. I shouldn't... Noelle is shaking. I don't belong here. I don't... Do you feel that you belong anywhere? Back home. I should be in college with my friends. I should be making stupid mistakes. Pissing off my dads. Getting annoyed by my little sister. I never asked for this. I just wanted to be a normal person. Wouldn't it be good if you could go back there then? You can deal with horror, just a bit. Like, if it comes to visual novel stuff, yeah, no problem. I might get scared and shit. But, like, when it comes to having to control... I played a horror game called Shipwreck 64. And there was a timed section in the game that was in a big-ass plaza. And I physically could not do it. Flicker being like, I know what they're referencing. I'm a bit of a baby when it comes to horror, but like, it's a genre I'm very curious about and like interested in. I get scared easily. Yeah. Wouldn't it be good if you could go back there then? If being here or on the road isn't bringing you any comfort. Oh, do you think I want to live like this? I don't... If everything was that easy, I wouldn't be here with you. Noelle, what do you mean by living like this? I want to help you. Whatever it is, please talk to me. Shut up and leave me alone. No one can help me. Nobody. Why not? Stop asking me. Noelle, please, lower your voice. I'm talking to you in an even tone, aren't I? Could you explain to me what's on your mind? Aww. I'm alone. I'm always alone at the end of it all. There's no one else who's still insane. What is the note? Where is it? Ah! Nobody understands. Can I now see it? Is that how it works? No. And it's my fault. If only I weren't there, nobody would've... I can't. I'll never. I can't stay anywhere where there's love. I always rip it away. I'm a monster. Noelle, I'm concerned about you. The accident wasn't your fault. From what you've told me, you need help dealing with the guilt you're feeling. Noelle? Ah! Oh. Where's the notes? It's very upsetting. I would be sad too if I were in your shoes. Aww. I feel really bad for pushing them. And I think I would want someone to talk to too. What do you think of coming to talk to me tomorrow? Noelle? Noelle does not speak any further. He only sobs. The session has ended. Ending 1. It's time to start a new session. Reach the initial bad ending. Something has changed. Survived the second loop. Oh? What has changed? Okay. We're here. It's raining. Hello, Nicole. Nice to see you again. You again, Doc. Wow. Nurse Anne introduced us earlier this week. I'm Dr. Ethan. Yes, darky glasses. Why so damp? Is it the rain? You like games that are about topics like this? I mean, I am intrigued about... I really enjoy playing games that have, like, a deeper... I don't know. Games that you can chew on for a while. Like, I like playing games that you can chew on for a while, and then also, like, games you can just enjoy. You don't really have to put much thought behind it. It's like literally the two opposite things, but I really enjoy playing these like deep complex games. Like I enjoy them. Can I DM you on Twitch a list of games that kind of fall into... Sure. I know we're also... You can DM me on Discord as well. If that's easier for you, because we're in the same server. So whatever works best for you. Friends. Pending. Who the hell is this guy? That is no one I know. But yeah, no, feel free to DM me on Twitch or whatnot. Yeah. Cool. Life, it doesn't go the way it should. Round and round I go. Wanna talk about it? Don't think it'll help. At least the room's different. Yeah, it is a bit different. What do you mean? Could be worse. What could be worse? Time. He'll try and fuck you over. Ask me your questions. Accident. I kind of want to pull up the whisper. Oh! I know I played Brothers. Brothers is a really good one. I enjoyed that. And I know Gris, I might have Gris, but ooh, thank you, Seka, for these recommendations. Cause yeah, fucking Brothers, Greece. Oh, I'm really bad at pronouncing stuff. Thank you, thanks for the correction. Yeah. I definitely am gonna have to, like, check some of these games out. You couldn't tell from the name? Okay. Yeah. Detention. Okay, I'm definitely, after stream, gonna have to, like, look at these games and everything, the ones that I don't recognize the name of. Alright. Accident. Oh! Oh! You want to ask me about the accident? Let me be real with you. The accident was actually God trying to get rid of me. God? The God that I mentioned that made you wonder if I'm delusional? What? It's in your notes, isn't it? Fun fact, Detention is the first game of the dev that... Oh shit, I did not know that. That's really cool. Probably because I haven't actually, like, played Nine Souls yet, or gotten it. Oh my god! We have all of the notes! I was so worried about that. Delusional... Oh, and there are also the notes that just we didn't see. Oh my god. This is so fucking cool. Clear memories, We saw that Noelle experiences dysphoria regarding their voice. I do not at all remember. That must have been one of the notes? It wasn't mentioned, though. Huh. Notice early signs of delusions. Delusional behavior apparently not seen by others according to the patient. The intensity of it would likely not go unnoticed. What? Okay. Not being able to see her grow up. Feelings of solitude and loneliness. Yeah, this is... Oh my god, it's kind of cool we could, like, see all this now. No previous medications, very worried. Possible neglect. Hey! Seems to have a crush on Angel. And then we have the session. It's in your notes, isn't it? I haven't written anything like that. Really? You sure? Just as Noelle says, you have made several notes about this that you do not remember writing. It can't be. Your session just began. It's there, isn't it? Crap. Sorry, Doc. It's my fault. What? What are you talking about? The current time is 9:30 a.m. What time do you have written down on your notes? 2 to 3.5? Crap, 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 crap. There's a time loop in this mirror. Mirror? Mirror? Oh, my belly just grumbled. Damn. Time loop? What are you saying? Where do I begin? I'll give you the basic rundown. So, parallel universes and alternate realities are real. I see you scrambling to write that down, that I'm a delusional weirdo. Just hear me out for 1 second. They're real. But how do you access them, you ask? Mirrored. Oh my god! And they mentioned in the first beginning, the end of the first one, they mentioned, hey, cover your mirrors at home. Which, like, I know... Oh, I just realized the... No. Never mind. I don't like having mirrors in my bedroom. I don't like mirrors in general. They always kind of creep me out. By reaching inside a mirror, you can enter the world of mirrors. That's where all the mirrors of this universe are stored. You can then hop from mirror to mirror, checking out different realities that are similar to yours but a bit different. Sometimes you might find a mirror that leads to another universe. That's where you get to completely different places where you might not even exist. Noelle, do you truly believe this? Hear me out, okay? Just listen. Try to recall it. Search it out in your mind and your notes. I'm in one mirror. You asked Noelle questions that made them upset, so the session had to end early. In another mirror, you had a pleasant talk with him. Talked about the meaning of life and the universe. He asked you to note down the time after seeing the notes. Heh, funny. This reminds me of a horror movie, but they use doors, not mirrors. Ooh, what horror movie? The second Noelle asked you to note down the time because he realized he was probably in a loop, the same way as before. Hold on. You wrote those notes in different mirrors. It's your handwriting, it's your way of thinking. In your logic, why would you remember the alternative realities but not me? I don't know. I think some people just can, and others can't. Or have a hard time breaking through the fabric of reality or something? Let me get this straight. You believe that you and I are trapped inside a time loop involving alternate realities. Yes? Why you? Why me? Why would no one else be involved in this? Because I know more than I should. You just happened to be around when she decided to mess with me again. Who's she? I told you, it's God. She's trying to kill me because I can remember. She trapped me in a time loop inside this room and got you in it too. She's trying to fuck with me. Noelle, calm down. Doc, you gotta believe me. It's real. She's after me. Deep breaths. Why did... Okay. Ugh! Little jump scare. You gotta believe me. Your time as a psychologist, your training, and your studies, they all tell you Nicole is having paranoid delusions. And he's trying to bring you into the delusions with him, perhaps as a way to not feel so alone in his fear. You do remember thinking that intensity and almost fiction-like background of these delusions could stem from his upbringing as the son to two fiction writers. Oh, one of the dad writes romance novels, the other's a sci-fi. I just picked that up because he, like, Noelle never mentioned, they never mentioned, like, which dad, like, was which in those two things. So we, as the author, have to piece together that, oh, or not as the author, the fucking gamer. Yeah. Oh, damn. However, you do not remember when was it that thought came to you, because you never asked Noelle about his parents, even though the notes are right there in your handwriting. No, calm down. There is an explanation for all of this. You are a man of science and reasoning. Noelle is scared. He needs to talk about this fear. Let's dial back on the questioning of the delusions and focus on Nicole. Or Noelle. Fuck. Noelle. Talk to me. What emotions are you feeling right now? I want to see the notes. Self-image. Huh. Talking about my feelings isn't gonna get us out of this. Noelle, you seem afraid. I'll get over it, Doc. So you felt this way before? Yes, I have. How did you deal with it? I escaped the goddamn time loop. I meant the fear. Look, time loop over, fear over. We get out of the loop, I get silly and pranksty again. Happy times for all. And if you can't exit the time loop, then we stay in this room for all of eternity, slowly driving each other insane. How did you deal with it last time? How did you escape the time loop? You don't want to know. It wasn't pretty. I had to make a choice, and it was the hardest thing I've ever done. Did someone get hurt? Yes. Someone you knew? It always is. Never happens when I'm with a person I don't care about. She knows exactly what she's doing. God knows about your friends? Family? She's God. She knows everything. She can get inside all mirrors anytime she wants. But now that she knows who I am, what I can do, she's been having fun following me. Found it. Hostile Dimensions! Cool. I said that as if I know the movie. I need to pull up... I just realized, like, I have my own stream going. Where it be? There it is. Okay. I might have to end stream soon. My voice is like getting hoarse from talking. Don't you think about how the last time loop went might help you now? No. I don't want to talk about it. Have you felt like this before, with your friends or family? Okay. Questioning the delusions too much can damage the bond of a therapist and his patient. Noelle would need a lot of therapy and medication to be able to properly confront and understand what's happening to him. If this is as serious as it looks, I might have to make the tough choice of suggesting inpatient treatment. Oh. I left my original mirror a long time ago. I can't go back to them, or else God could harm them. Like they're doing to you right now. Sent you via Discord DM in case you didn't note it down. Appreciate it! So they don't know about your fears? No. And your friends? Can't have friends when you're running from mirror to mirror. None of them remember me as after I leave. No one has seen you like this before? No one that remembers. Because of the time loops? No. It's me. Did you do something that upset them? Worse. Hurt them. Worse. Noelle, what did you do? There's a fate worse than death. What do you mean? Death is peaceful when you think about it. Even if you suffered immense pain on the way there, when you die, it's over. You don't feel anything. If it ends, and that's it. What did you do, Noelle? What's this fate you're talking about? I can't explain it fully. I wish I could undo it. I wish I could make things right. But some things are beyond repair. That's why I'm alone. So no one else will be hurt like that ever again. I had a friend called Cannon. We grew up together. She was my best friend. She was there when my mom left, when I was passed around for adoption, and when she was always there. She had a way of understanding me that no one else did. How so? We didn't quite belong. She went blind when we started at junior high. An infection got her. She had to start her life over from scratch. Her way of living, the community she was accepted in, the things she could and couldn't do. Everything changed. It sounds like it must have been really tough. How did she handle it? She tried to put on a brave face, but it was hard for her. Her whole life had been upended, and she was struggling to find her place again. We were the same. How did you relate to her? I was always starting over. When my mom was not around anymore, my grandma tried to take care of me. She had strict rules and needed me to do a lot of chores for her. So I hated it at first, but I got used to it. It lasted a couple months. I was ready. I was starting to accept that was going to be my life. But she was too sick to take care of me, so I went to my aunt's. I hated it, because it was different, and I had to relearn all those rules and change schools and move away from my neighborhood. Right as I was starting to, share a house with 3 other kids, she decided she couldn't have me in the house anymore. Every time I thought I was finding a place, it was taken away. Cannon and we were trying to find something stable, something we could hold on to. We never really got to settle. We were always in the midst of starting over. Nobody understood us. That's why we were the closest. She was my best friend. What happened? Cannon, we promised each other we'd always be there for one another, no matter what. But things changed when I found out about the World of Mirrors. I made choices. I did things I thought were right at the time, but I ended up causing more harm than good. She faced a fate that I can never undo. I tried to help, to fix things, but it was too late. She never truly recovered. The girl I knew was gone. And I have to live with the knowledge that I played a part in her suffering. There was this one time when we decided to just get away from everything for a day. She was frustrated with her parents wanting to take her to a specialized school, and I was pissed off at my aunt giving up on me. We wanted to get away from the stupid adults, do something real dumb to mess with them. So, we ended up taking a spontaneous trip to the old amusement park on the edge of town that everyone warned us not to approach. We had no idea what we were getting into, but that was part of the fun. All the attractions looked like they would give us a bad case of tinnitus if we got anywhere near them. There were cobwebs everywhere. It was a mess. Just to piss off the people back home, I took some selfies and photo of us pretending to play and use the attractions. I sent it to them, turned off my phone, and laughed with her. At one point, we found an old photo booth. It was broken, but I managed to get it working after a bit of fiddling. We took a bunch of silly photos to get pictures together for that day. It felt like all our worries disappeared. When we left, we had a stack of blurry, goofy photos. I tried showing it to her. Look, your face is so silly in this one, haha. She lowered her voice and went all serious. I'm blind, you doofus. Then she started laughing. That's how she was. When we get back home, the adults were scared shitless. We got in so much trouble. I miss her. She sounds like a good friend. She was. Oh? Oh. The best. Thank you for sharing that with me. Noelle takes a deep breath. Oh! Noelle, you've calmed down a bit. I guess. Talking about canon, but I need to tell you this. Noelle, when you speak so fast and stare at me and scream like you did when we were talking about the mirrors, I get concerned. I'm worried about you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I know. I understand that you're scared and you might feel alone. I am alone. No one else except for me knows the truth. And those I tell it to don't believe me. The truth about the parallel realities and the existence of a god who's after you? Noelle, is there anything else? I want to understand so I can help you. I don't want to hurt you. You don't understand. If I tell you, you won't be the same again. Do you feel responsible for my well-being? I don't feel. I am. I am responsible for you surviving this time loop. The things I've seen, the things I know, they're not just in my head, they're real, and they're dangerous. I appreciate you looking out for me. I do. But I'm an adult. I can look after myself. I'm not like the kids from your accident. I am not helpless. I'm not like you before your dads took you in, Cole. No, Noelle. Stop it. Stop being nice to me. Stop understanding me. Stop. This would have been so much easier if I hated you. I could just... You don't have to carry this burden alone. I do have to carry it alone, because if I share it with you, you'll be dragged into this nightmare with me. Maybe I'm already in it, just by being with you. No, you're not. Not yet. This will be over soon. But if you knew everything, I can't... No. I won't let that happen to you. I feel there's something you're keeping deep inside your heart that you're too afraid to say. In my view, it's something you believe would do more harm than good to mention. Does that make sense to you? Yeah. This is a safe place. You can tell me anything. Anything at all. You're stubborn, old man. So are you. You won't stop until I do it, won't you? Okay. I'll tell you the truth. I'm gonna save... Just tell me something first. We all have free will, don't we? We can make our own choices. We're in charge of our own individual lives. Do you believe that? Yes. Do you believe that, Doc? It's as I said. Oh, shit! Okay. Inside one of my pockets, there's something important. I eat hard-boiled eggs with mayo, so they taste more like egg. Wow. Wait, does that actually make them taste more eggy? Or, wait, no, it's because mayo's made out of eggs. Guess which one? Noelle, what does this have to do with... To me it does, lol. Okay. It's relevant. Left or right? I'm feeling right. Why did you pick that pocket? I have a hunch. I'm guessing I saw someone else pick it. I picked a different one last time. I'm guessing. And you, Doc? Why did you pick it? I just told you. What's going on? No, well... Okay. I'll tell you the truth now. Doc. Everything I told you was a lie. A lie? Yep. About the notes. Parallel realities. God. I don't believe any of it, and it's not true. I just want to fuck with you. Why would you make all this up? I wanted to see how far you'd go, how much you'd believe, how deep you'd dig into the madness I made up on spot. Noelle, this doesn't make any sense. You were so passionate about everything you said. That's the thing about lies. If you tell them enough, even you start to believe them. But all those times you were scared. The desperation in your voice, that wasn't real? Maybe you don't know me as well as you think you do. I like messing with people. Their perceptions of reality. Oh my fucking god. I like it when they can't decide if they should believe my insane ramblings or not. The little pauses you made when I questioned the notes, the time. When you were deep in thought over the mirror world bullshit that I said you wouldn't remember me saying anything. I love it. I don't need to understand them. I just need to see how they react when I mess with their heads. Isn't it just a bit entertaining to watch how people react to something they can't fully grasp? Entertainment? You think playing with people's minds is just for fun? And what about your reality, Noelle? How easily is yours shattered? My reality, it's as shattered as I want it to be. The lies keep me in control. Control over what? Control over everything. Even the way you perceive me. Do you think I'm a sociopath? It's swirling! Oh my god, it's just fucking rotating in the background. Sociopathic behavior. Lack of empathy? Wait, the self-image part, it's gone. It's changed. Lack of empathy, sees others as subject's experience, cannot see people as human? That's what the other doctor said. It made me very few friends. Everyone stays away from me. My parents too. They try to help me, but they couldn't handle me any longer. I can mimic it pretty well, huh? Empathy. The more I act like I care, the less anyone questions my motives. Caring for your well-being, asking about the kids, my family, the tears? I don't understand people. Not really. Their reactions, their emotions, I watch them. Mimic their behaviors. Am I a good actor, Doc? Hold on a moment. The notes. I followed you when you came to see me earlier. I sneaked in your office and found my file. Then I wrote down these notes to mess with you. The more you questioned it, the more fun I had. But my handwriting, I told you, I like pranks. If true, then it's called masking. Yeah. The options thing isn't there. I like making people believe in my lies. It's fun. I got skilled in, yeah. So if this individual does not know empathy, they have to mask themselves. I got skilled in imitating handwritings. Haha. Oh, and the coffee you're drinking? I dosed it with some pills I stole from a patient in the ER. What pills? I don't know. I was hoping you'd be sleepy or throw up or something. Where's the update? For fun? Is it the next one that it actually adds it? I cannot tell his lives from truth. Yeah. What pills did you give me, Noelle? I need to know. They were by the bed of some guy who's screaming and trying to bite people. But what does this have to do with free will? Trying to see if anything's different. Oh. Oh, shit. Must have given me sedatives. I have been feeling a bit drowsy. I need to call for... Session lasted around 1 hour and a half, from 2 p.m. to 3:30 p.m. Nothing. Everything I told you today is meaningless. I was messing with you. Do you even realize the consequences of your own actions? I'm fully aware. That's... the little jump. What makes it so thrilling? Noelle, do you hate me? Everyone else does. I have a hateful personality, an unlikable interests. Everyone I mess with like this runs away before they can be broken. Cannon was the first one that got away. Doc. Oh. We passed out. I'm glad I came into the stream, puts the game on his... Yeah! It's such... It's so good! It's so good! Like, god damn it. I was expecting it to be, like, interesting, you know? Interesting. What's the meta? Oh! It's so fucking good! Forget about me. Please. Damn! Don't dig any deeper. Interesting. Okay. But I brought a shovel. Exactly! I brought a shovel. I'm gonna keep on going. I'm debating. Maybe I should make some tea and keep streaming. Because, like, I really am intrigued by this game. But I know I also need to make, like, food soon and stuff. Alright. I will probably be streaming this my next stream, because I really fucking... This gripped me. This put me in a chokehold. I want to keep playing. I want to keep streaming, but it's like, no, I have to go do stuff. I have to go take care of myself. Ah! Ah! I might stream tomorrow, depending on stuff. Yeah. For sure gonna try and stream Wednesday after my evening meeting, cause I need to play this game. This has me in a chokehold. God damn it. Okay. I am gonna have to end off stream, unfortunately. I know, but I got to. I should take care of myself. We're gonna see who we should raid. Is there anyone else also playing this game? Wait, no. I can't raid myself.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh, the category. Meta forward therapy session. Nope. There isn't anyone else playing. Okay. Ghostly streaming. Be irresponsible. Be the dream adult kids aspire to be and never will be. Yeah. But I have work tomorrow, and I don't want to feel like shit at work tomorrow. Because I already know it's gonna be busy. I have a gut feeling. Damn it! Saw stop streaming! I wanted to raid him. I guess we'll raid Ghostly. It's been a while since they've streamed. And they're doing art! Okay. Sorry, work. I need therapy. Huh? Yeah. I need to do therapy. Because in this game, you are the therapist. Like... excuse me. Like, yeah. Okay. Let's get the raid going. I hope that I can raid Ghostly. Thank you for this lovely stream, and well, thank you, Seka, for raiding. Very much appreciate it. SL, we're trying to do a shout out for myself. Goofy, Goobert, take care and get out. Yes, I will take care of myself. I'll get myself foob. You guys take care of yourselves too, okay? Yes, I can raid Ghostly. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm happy about that. Wait. Oh yeah, Sauce isn't streaming. Ghostly. Okay. Take care of your guys's... Strummer wants you to check out other Strummer. Yeah. Go check out this other Strummer. That they're doing art and shit. Like, fuck yeah. Alright. Let's give all our love to Inaudible. Bye!